Oh man, we're testing things right now. Oh man. Oh boy. So yeah, we're kind of just testing things. It's the first time on OBS, so I'm really hoping that things don't just kind of sort of blow up in my face. Doesn't sound so bad so far on my end. I just want to make sure stuff like game volume ain't too high. I'm a little bit sensitive to that. I don't know. I just found out there's actually a management tool in OBS for scheduled broadcasts. So I'm learning this as I go for the most part. Man, it's been a fair bit. We got canceled. Stream got canceled. I didn't get canceled. That's one thing to be. You know what? Count your blessings on that. The one thing I'm a little bit curious about is I was getting a little bit of testiness from the chat box. I'm wondering how that is. I wonder. If it doesn't even choose to register, that'd be even funnier though. At least like on the YouTube side of things, but like if it doesn't transfer over, then obviously that is unfortunate and it ruins things. But at the same time, like yes, he would you can make work at the same time. So it is what it is. I'll at least be able to reach chat from YouTube, so that much is definitely appreciated. But let's test things out. I certainly don't mind. Gosh. Let's see. Huh. Wondering. There's that, but also, like, again, I'm wondering why chat doesn't want to be registered. Can always check from other ends. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Thanks to the two people that are here, though. That or it's one person and someone else. Ah, it is what it is. This is indeed the case. At the same time, though, like, it's gonna be fair that things are would be a little bit rocky at the very beginning of using new software. I obviously wish it would be perfect, but oh, let's go. Okay. Wow, that's absurdly small. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Okay, that man, that is like, what is that, text made for ants? Basically. Huh. Let's just... That's not even a transformation thing. That's like a font thing. It's so tiny, bro. It's microscopic, chat. Jeezums. That's what she said. I mean, apparently is what I'm seeing. Let's see. Nah. Interesting. That's really odd. Stream elements. I mean, I know I've used stream elements for like chat box size before. I just know I don't need to be like absurdly big. I mean, I can always work with that. At the same time, though, like having the background being that hard to see is irritating. I think I'll just change it to a bright white. That should make more sense. Let's do the background, but... Okay, Huh. No, that's for the background. But yeah, no, otherwise things are good. I really... I'm hoping to get this done by next month. I don't think that's the biggest issue. Like, shouldn't have the biggest problem with that, but obviously knowing my luck, probably won't be that easy. Man, just imagine. Let's get the teal background working. It's weird. So, oh. Running what on earth? Oh, okay, good. So at least we got the kick spammers in. That's fair. Interesting. Fascinating, even. Fascinating. Can't even get that to work. I think I'm good. That's really strange. Okay. At least that's not terrible. We are gonna get started very soon, or at least with the game side of things. I do want to make significant progress. It's gonna be ripperoni on Twitch and Kick for a fair bit, I think. But hey, I mean, I'm honestly just relieved we managed to get like the scheduling thing down. That was probably the thing I was the most afraid of because I really rely on it. I really appreciate it as a setting. Alrighty. But yeah. No, I'm pretty happy. I just think I want to get just want to get the let's see. No. Interesting. Audio filters is wild for the chat box. I am getting absolutely mogged by whatchamacallit, my mind at least is getting absolutely mogged by Jesus. We'll just stop the multi-streaming. Have to set that up later. So far, though, I'm pretty satisfied. I guess I just want to double check and see if I can just change the text. Super easy to do on Streamlabs. Ooh! Oh, it's silly. Get out! Literally just be gone. You can just straight up just add like a color. I mean, I could have added. Actually, I could have added that to the background of the chat. Maybe that's not even a terrible idea. I wouldn't even mind that. I have had plenty of bad ideas before. I don't think that is one of them. I just gotta make sure it's not all the way up in the... There we go. There we go. This is now the teal stream. Hope you're all enjoying it. Beautiful, even. Isn't that marvelous? I don't know why. Maybe it's because of PMD. Maybe it's because of other things. I just like teal. It's like teal something. I forget the exact name for it. No. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Flashbang. I'm so sorry. Not really, but I am a little bit. Oh, no. No one ever expects the teal bomb. No. No. Don't be persnickety. And yes, I will use that word, even if it is outdated. I do not care. I do not care, even if my vocabulary insists upon itself. Yeah, we're just gonna roll with, Oh, McAllis, I'm so sorry, I didn't even address the comment. Gonna be honest, it's been so long since the last stream, I don't remember what map you're on. I'm on Chapter 8. I'm on Chapter 8, for whose sake. Speaking of, I actually need to get the wikis ready. Oh no. Oh, there we go. In this case, I'm having both fandom and the regular wiki up because I don't know why. On one hand, I was talking with Shadow Dragon the other night. Obviously, it's a tradition to hate on the fandom wiki, but there are aspects of the fandom wiki, at least for the farm side of things, that I actually don't. I think like the way they do the wiki doesn't hurt my eyes, or it's just easier for me to follow. So there's that. Okay, so alright, fantastic. We can actually get on with things. Actually, that was a total lie. Because well, I'm not gonna eat ketchup. I'm not gonna eat the ketchup. I do have ketchup in my fridge because I made a friend macaroni. He came over last week and his house was getting painted, and they just got to his room. Teal looks more green than teal. It's like green teal. I don't know how to describe it. It's like cyan. Ugh, man, so this is the color that. So the way that works is the reason why I have an association with this color is because for some reason it was the color I chose as my DS background, and then when I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, they make this color the color of the ribbon that you get at the start of the game, and it's a ribbon when you make your your expedition team in Explorers of Darkness, Time and Sky. And as a result, it basically becomes like this, like the item that you get. Oh my gosh! I thought I stopped streaming to kick. I thought I stopped. Oh, beans. Huh. If only. Interesting. So you know what's weird? Actually, no, wait, it's gonna catch up at some point. Yeah, I hate freaking. I hate getting bots. Just. What? I think I'm good, pal. Oh, that's it. You're banned. At least I'm gonna see if I can do that. Because, yeah, I swear I didn't even have the stream running. That's weird. Yeah, I don't even have the stream running, and yet... Huh. Yeah, it says that I'm offline. It says that I'm offline on one end. So, that's really weird. I'm also offline from the Twitch side of things. But I am online here, and yet... Yeah, it's the last time I'm gonna do the multi-streaming thing, and I know it's connected in the proper way. But yeah, it's unfortunate. I just hope the spam isn't too bad, coming from people who just want to clog up chat and just waste time. But yeah, Chapter 8. Glad for that. Working on the chat background. But otherwise, I'm pretty... Honestly, like, so far, I think the fact that things haven't exploded catastrophically is a good sign. But yeah, I'm just gonna finish having this. I just made some... Gosh, man. Overnight oats. I think, funny enough, those are usually supposed to be had for breakfast. But I'm probably just gonna have them for dinner, I'm thinking. David getting bought and he's not even done playing the game yet. I know, that's just... It's the garbagification of some of these bot programs, man. I don't even know what to say. I think for the first time ever, I just watered down some of this protein and powder, and it wasn't too bad. It's kind of bad. But it wasn't abysmal doo-doo feces, which I think is a plus. Especially when you find a good tasting protein powder. I think what I'd love to do for chatbot next is find a way to change the font to the... Oh dear. Ay, 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 ah, there goes that supplement. Somewhere on the ground, I'm pretty sure. If I ran over it with my chair, and it ends up looking like a white powder in the morning, I'm going to have some explaining to do to the officers. It's vitamin D10, which is supposed to... It's one of the nutrients that you get from just being in the sun. Obviously, within healthy amounts, not getting melanoma or skin cancer. So I do take it because I am often inside a lot, especially for my job, unless like I'm walking around a lot, which I am trying to do genuinely. And this summer, honestly, I'm really looking forward to just kind of getting everything out of my system. But yeah, apart from that, hope everybody had a good week. I'm going to be doing some fun course nonsense starting tomorrow. So hopefully that doesn't blow up in my face or go catastrophically wrong. But yeah, no, apart from that, I'm thinking between this between this and Fortune's Weave coming out in September, I'm thinking I still want to finish up Dark Souls 2, Scholar of Fire. I had fun with that, and I do genuinely want to finish it. By the way, like, I do want to say, obviously still testing things. If my volume doesn't sound loud, or if my in-game volume doesn't sound loud enough, please let me know. I do want to make sure I get these things right the first time, not the 5th time, the 7th time. So yeah, if things are not loud enough, again, please let me know in chat. But yeah, no, I'm thinking between waiting for Fortune's Weave, I might want to try some of the Souls-likes that are out there that I still want to complete. Okay. So last time, I think we did... Yes, we did. Oh, thank goodness. Well, that's the thing. That's why you gotta find certain brands. Honestly, at some point, out of the ones that I've eaten so far, for the hell of it, I might just make, like, a protein source tier list. Because, like, there are certain... Listen. So I used to do... They're called Built Bars. I did those a few years ago. And honestly, like, I got them on certain deals. They weren't terrible. I got them with okay discounts. They were okay. Certain ones are better than others, for sure. But there's this one brand out right now. It's pricey. They're actually called David Bars. They had this one chocolate caramel one. The thing is, though, is that it's like, are you getting this because it has a high protein count or because it tastes really good? Sometimes you can get a good mix of the two, but the issue is, what are your macro goals? So it's like, are you trying to lose weight or are you trying to gain weight? Are you like, if you want to give yourself a bit of a reprieve, understandable, but at the same time, it's like, are you going to sacrifice getting a slightly worse tasting bar with better macros, so lower calories, higher in protein, or are you going to get a bar that is pretty high in calories, but okay-ish in protein? But at that point, you're basically just having a candy bar with a little bit better protein goals. At the same time, though, consequentially, you could just eat something that you like, I don't know, Mars bar or whatever, Snickers, and just say, you know what? I'm going to make this fit into my macro goals. I'm either going to not eat as much this day or save it ahead in the week and not torture yourself by having to hork down, like, something really, really bad. There's this one. I'm gonna see if it's in my little brother's room. Damn it! He got rid of them. I think he did. No more chair stream. But no, there's this one brand of bars out there that are just kind of really hit or miss. I could get them on Amazon. You can also find them at the store. I did want to say, okay, speaking of fortunes, we finally have the ability to actually play the Switch Fire Emblem games. Granted, I don't actually own either of them yet, but still. Nice. Good stuff, McAllis. Yeah, I've heard Fairlife is very good. They have, like, protein, like, just milk that's just higher in protein. A lot of the online recipes that I've used before, actually, most of them do use Fairlife milk, so that's totally fair. Personally, I just get them because they're sitting free in the snack bin at my college. Valid, nobody wants them, so people just take them. Fair enough. Anyway, my squad is pretty much decked out. Man, I also just, again, want to make sure that my game audio is not totally annihilated. Okay. Alright. So yeah, Hermina, we can make her good. We can make her good. But she definitely needs the critical sword. For sure. We are going to make her goated, but the thing is that we have to be very careful because her luck is lowish. Honestly, her defenses aren't even that bad, necessarily. I mean, they're kind of crap. Personally, I just can't, yeah. But in the meantime, she's definitely the project I am working on right now. Between the people that I know can actually kill things, it would be... We got the 69 ncel. Honestly, with... He's gonna get this sword tons of crit on it, so he's still training that one up. Self is basically our goodbye button. If we need to kill somebody, that's what he's there for. Julia is gonna be goated, especially now that she has lightning. I think she took that from Hawk. Where is this man? No, she didn't. She just bought that from the store, even better. Yeah, Hawk is just gonna annihilate everything. Pretty surely. Pretty easily. I have pretty good expectations for him. Jean, she's just a roaming staff bot. Leaf, my god, my boy, he is going to destroy things. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Giving him the Thief Sword, even better, too. Speed Ring is definitely good use on him, too, because even just having higher accuracy. Dalvin is okay, just like a bit of a mini unit review right now. Dalvin is... certified okay. Like, you put him on terrain and wait for people to come, and he'll probably hold his own for the most part. Advantage will at least come somewhat in clutch. It has before. Shannon is just going to fulfill the same role he's had before. Balmung Annihilation whenever something negative comes his way. That's fine. Daisy's literally a waste. Daisy's existence hinges on barely touching people with 11 sword. And, by God's grace, finding a way to give money to her husband. That's pretty much it. Aselo is... I really regret losing Dimne. Because he would have been so goated with this thing. But he died when we tried to get it because it got bolted from afar. So, rip there. And then, yeah, Ares literally just has the bargain band just so that he can spam Miseltane more. That's pretty much it. But yeah, no, apart from that, like... It sucks. The Miseltane really is kind of just low-key the worst holy weapon. I get why people say it is. Like, it's good. Critical is good. It has good aspects to it, but... Like, there are weapons that are just better. Like, Balmung and Tearfing give better bonuses and skills. Gosh, what else? But yeah, the less we complain about, the better. Myrne is... same inventory that she's had this whole time. She is just my infantry staff bot. That is all she exists for. Linda absolutely got screwed over in her levels. She got botched. So botched, guys. It's not even funny. That magic ring is like her only solace. Can she cheese stuff with Wrath? Sure. Does that mean she's amazing? Absolutely freaking not. Oh my gosh. Amid was my king. He was actually mogging everybody, and then he got killed by my stupidity, which is an unfortunate occurrence. But I mean, you know what? Like, Jean got patched up by Paladin promo gains, so that's okay. The run is not going terribly. It's kind of going how you'd expect a Ironman run with substitutes to go. You just dunk everything on self. It carries people with Holy Blood and Leaf. Usually will carry more than they usually do. But yeah, I want to make Hermina actually grow. If I can give her a strength ring, that'd be ideal. I think that's the next step. But yeah, again, just let me know how everything sounds, guys, in chat. I think I'm gonna probably have to go back to Stream Elements to customize more stuff. But yeah, we got Canute here. We got Bootleg Canute. We got Distiller. Oh yeah, no wait, we gotta deal with Hannibal. Gotta deal with Hannibal. Will you recruit Shota Sigurd? I forget what Shota is, and I'm regretting asking right now. Mari, can you let me know? Can you let everybody in chat know what that is? Because I don't know what that is. I legitimately don't know, and I regret the fact that I'm about to find out. Because I vaguely remember what it is, and I don't have a good feeling in my stomach right now. Even just asking that question, I'm horrified and scared. That or I'm overreacting over completely nothing. Which is the golden ending in that line of questions. Ah, no, we didn't. Okay, good. Boy Sigurd. Oh, Koipra. Okay. Good. Oh, I think I know the word I'm thinking of now. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it out loud though. Yep. Yep. That is exactly what I remember. Oh no. Yeah, now I remember. That word was there's a yeah, the moment I heard that, I'm like, I've heard that term before. And the moment you described what that word is, I'm like, oh, okay, that's not that bad. I know what that oh god. Oh god. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I did not try to make stream dark on purpose. Some people are monsters though. Oh. The fact that I have to know what that term is a crime against humanity. We're gonna take it out on Hannibal. Low key, if I end up killing Hannibal, I'm not gonna cry, guys. I'm literally not gonna cry. I will not weep for this man. He is the most unit of all time. Like, I will say, imagine if he actually kept all those authority stars. Imagine. Oh, he'd be goated. He'd be one of the best support units in the game. 40 hit and avoid to a whole gang? Absolutely. Nah. I will say though, like giving him a brave sword and letting him just cook in the arena can be very entertaining. I have seen the videos on it. But yeah, I would say if you want to make Hannibal not god-awful, let him keep his authority stars. Self doesn't have to be the only one. I know in whatchamacallit, in Thracia, like Leaf has authority stars, other units have authority stars, that Leaf should have been there instead. Yeah, somebody's gonna have to be at the castle to deal with whatever that is. I think it's probably gonna have to be, excuse me, it's probably gonna have to be Linda. Yeah, it really would. It really would. Just give him something to do, really. Yeah, I'm just gonna put Linda at the castle, because I know, like, whether it's gonna be Arion or somebody else, someone's gonna gun for this thing. I trust Seliph or somebody else to potentially do decent against Arion. Against Altina, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mari, by the way. I was not trying to... That's, like, it's just the term that you were using. I know you weren't insinuating anything. I definitely want to make sure I put that across there. Oh, man. Shadow, if Shadow is still in the chat... Oh, thank goodness I have the Warp Staff. I could always use the Warp Staff. I know Shadow, like, in high school, we'd always troll each other, like, oh, hey, did you hear about this anime? Oh, this is the greatest anime of all time. You should really check this out. And it's just the most awful thing imaginable. Like, it's one of those troll shows. And if anybody else in chat can guess what it is, do not type it in, or I'll be very disappointed in you. Very disappointed. But yeah, it rhymes with Pico de Gallo. Awful. I don't know what we were on in high school. Just talking about, like, the most depraved things imaginable. Not enlightening things. Not good things. I love it how it's exactly the next thing that he does. No. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. It was either Shadow or a different friend of mine that's like, oh yeah, this. I'm like, yeah, whoever made this should literally go to jail. Like, they should probably be killed by firing squad. My humble opinion, at least. I will be fair and honest when I say that. All right, I don't think we can do anything else. Regardless of what happens to Hannibal, the rebels are on the move, are they? Lord Hannibal, we're ready to attack at any moment. We wait your command. Wait. For the time being, we should remain on the defensive. I prefer to avoid any needless skirmishes with the enemy. But sire, what about my son? I know, but for now, I'd rather hold back and let the battle unfold on its own first. My apologies, Canute. I'd like you to take charge of defending the castle. As you will, sire. Oh my gosh! I have to move Fee in that direction immediately. Audience, move in and engage the rebels. We will return Meath to Thracian control. Oh, that was for the bait, and that was the bait anime of all time. For recommendations, I agree. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna have to move Hermina to deal with all of them. At least they don't have any ballista. Okay, they don't seem to have amazing gear, though. You know what would have been nice? The Brave Lance would have been fantastic. Yeah. This definitely isn't the best. We literally have to go around this man, but it's like... I would literally rather do anything else than recruit Hannibal. But, we're gonna have to do what we gotta do. Honestly, low-key, I only have the flame sword, so I don't waste any usages on better items. Okay, let's just put Leaf right here. That wind does not have a crit on it, but that's fine. He's not gonna do fantastic damage, but I don't really want him to anyway. To be fair, though, like, this is annoying, sure, but remember, it could always be Xavier. Never doubt how much worse it could be. Never doubt. Not in a bajillion years. Ever, ever, ever. Okay, we gotta get her down, like, as soon as possible. Could have gotten some type of... Well, yeah, we did technically already use her earlier. Should I be afraid of Altina? I honestly don't think so. I mean, what's it? Okay, so she's got 124 hit. I mean, yeah, if she bops me on the head, I'm basically dead. But if I get a crit with Wind, I will actually, let's see one thing. 63. Oh yeah, no, Linda dies easily. Linda easily dies. She gets evaporated like nothing. So it might be why. Okay, I'll have Hawk like close by. Imagine if I had Leaf be the one to kill his own sister. That'd be so sad. Alexa, please play Despacito. I mean, I could have a Salo like help pick off who's ever there. Brave Bow for the win. Dalvin with the Wing Clipper would go hard. Also, shot him with Balmung will make him impossible to kill. I don't know. Nobody else has the Wing Clipper. Oify is here because Oify. One step above Jean. I mean, return stuff is actually going to be good in case Arion tries nonsense. We could have done some healing with Hawk, but honestly, this is still fine. If they move in, we can steal some money with, what's her name? Patty. Daisy. For some reason, it's one or the other that I won't forget or remember. Julia will be goated, though. She still can't take a hit. Absolutely not. I could have repaired that men's staff, though. Disappointing. She's not max. She shouldn't be. No, she's still got time. Ow! I'd be lucky if she got any speed before the end, but honestly, this is fine. She could take these stats to the end game. And I wouldn't have any complaints. Yeah, I'll just have you there. Oh gosh, that's a brave bow. What a sorry joke. Me, a distinguished general, stuck babysitting some brat. Excuse me, Mr. Distiller, but let me go. Papa doesn't want to fight. He's out there risking his life all because of me. He does look like baby sicker, though. It is fair. I don't know. I didn't know that you didn't know this, but Charlot has been jokingly referred to as Fat Shota Sigurd in a number of online iffy forums. Fair enough. I can see why. Like, he does. I mean, he's got a bit of a pudgy kid voice. This kid doesn't look like he's above, like, 13. Like, this is a child. Even, like, I'm pretty sure he is the youngest unit in this army. Bar none. It's either him or maybe Daisy. I'm not totally sure. But, yeah, no, I can see why people would say that. Silence, boy! If Thracia's legendary shield refused to ply his warrior's craft out of his own will, that does not roll off the tongue at all. Then we will force him to, by any means necessary. Oh, Papa, sorry. Eh. Ay. Okay, so she goes all the way up there. Can anybody go to this peak? Okay, one person can. What does everybody else look like? That's a couple sleep edges. That don't look good. I mean, honestly, when in doubt, bet on Hawk. That's what I'm probably gonna do. Her 30 stars will be worth something if she doesn't go in first. Yeah, he'll have 76 avoid. He'll avoid getting hit by outright by some. And 10% shot on those sleep edges. He doesn't have the restore staff, though. Unfortunately, some of these guys do in fact have javelins, so I'm probably not going to risk it for the biscuit on their behalf. I feel like if I skirt around with Hannibal, I should be fine. But I basically have to, like, avoid him every single time. My man refuses to get hurt by anything. Perfect. Okay, he's fine. We could have just used... Yeah, we can briefly use the Iron Bane. It's worth something. Give Wifey a little bit of attacking prowess. He's gonna have to get there in levels at some point. I forgot. Who's got the mend again? I have a restore staff somewhere. No? Okay. I think we're just gonna have to return him. Oh my gosh. I think we're just gonna have to kill Hannibal, guys. I do not have... I don't think I have the patience for it. Unless I could, like, sleep him or something. Which is no longer an option. I don't really have a way to deal with him. Be funny if I... Well, that's actually not true. I forgot. Do I have a sleep staff? I don't think I do. Nah, I think we're just gonna have to kill him. If he kills Oify, then, like, I'm obviously not gonna forgive him for that. At all. Not in the slightest. Hey, that is fine. That is a perfectly serviceable level for my boy Ares. This is not optimal dance whatsoever. I'm just doing it for the XP. which is often how things will go. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. As long as... Okay, no. He's not going to aggro the whole squad. Unfortunate. It's the sleep staff jerks that I'm concerned about. At least sleep isn't like a permanent status effect like it is in Thracia. But the fact that... Okay, I think Oify just might die. Unless... No, he's fine. Oify's goated. They have brave weapons. They have brave weapons. Yeah, Oify just might die. Oh, that's just great. That's just fantastic. We're just gonna watch Hawk do Hawk things. Altina doesn't have Pursuit. Also, man, lifting up my arm like this actually hurts. Ow. Alright, Altina, sorry, you gotta die, girl. I am sorry, but also not sorry. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She's just barely not gonna be able to attack that dude. F. Oh yeah, no, she should die in every respect. You know, it's funny though, that barrier ring might actually just barely do it. Nope, I don't think so. Nope, she dies. Ooh. I was gonna say Watcher Dodge 96, but I didn't want to say it. Arion. Oh, Arion. Unfortunate. It had to be done, though. Had to be done. Deserved. Deserved. Unfortunate. It is what it is. Asalo. Okay, what's this dance gonna look like? Hot garbage is what it's gonna look like. Clearly. Yeah, I mean, I have faith in Hawk. I do. I am just scared for Linda, but also I have faith in Linda. Probably not the best thing to have, but say la vie. Yeah. Bro's gotta go, man. Bro's gotta go. We gotta have to move people out. This is not looking good. It's all because of Hannibal, man. All because of that dude. That dude's ruining everything. Okay. Equip the wind, and I'm so sorry, bro. Not really, but kinda. Must we fight? I suppose I have no choice. In Thracia's name, then. Yeah, I did not have any expectations. But on the other end, at least his squad will die. We are gonna return Oify. That is our best chance and not absolute destruction. We're also going to equip the Iron Lance. I don't feel good about that squad over there. Wing Clipper? Maybe? What do we have? Oh yeah, we're fine. We're goated. Absolutely goated. I do fear for Osalo, though. I do not think he will be having a good time. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. Basically, just have to pull up the entire squad. Julia will slaughter and demolish. There you go! She's even getting more speed. What's not to love? But do you think he's fat? I don't see it. Damn. Probably one of Self's original design. Interesting. Huh. Maybe. I mean, he does look like a more, like, kind of softer, childish version of them, which is fair. I won't say no. It's just something that actually, like, legitimately I never thought of, but it does kind of make sense. Well, just, honestly, the arena only exists for this man to get more from Balmung. Only that. Only that. No other reason. No other reason for the arena to exist for Shannon. I had a good workout, but man, like, even just moving my arms in a certain position like this actually starts to, like, wear it out and hurt. Oh. I mean, it's nice that Julia's getting all these levels, but bro, it is gonna suck when I, oh no. Uh-oh. Father, I've grave news. It's Altina. She has fallen in battle. I've never seen this dialogue before. I see. Very well then. I suppose there's little choice now. I'm going to join the fray, Arion. You're in charge of defending the castle. Understood, Father. I'll entrust the spear to you, and with it, the future of Thracia. Hold on a moment, Father. This is Gugnir! What the meaning is this? How do you intend to fight without it unless, Father, you can't be... I am, frankly. I am. Frankly, Arion, I've had enough. Thracia is yours to do with as you see fit. We don't need to be hated by their kind. Are you seriously suggesting I should seek a truce, Father? No! Never! To comply with the rebels now would be unthinkable. As I said, Thracia is yours. Do as you see fit. All I ask is for you to find a way to liberate Thracia's people from their suffering. Farewell, Arion. Father. In Fire Emblem Heroes, Trevant in his Grand Hero battle just has a simple silver sword. Nothing more, nothing less, just that. And if I'm not mistaken, a silver lance, sorry. It's the only thing he has. Julia can sell everything. Julia's light, Julia's love, Julia's life. Literally. I mean, I could see people saying that Charlot, like, has a bit of, like, baby face. Like, in the same way that, like, a preteen or, like, I don't know, like an 8-year-old maybe sometimes, like, might be a bit puffy in the cheeks. Like, maybe. I don't think he's fat. I think that's maybe people just want to be a bit cruel to kids, maybe. But yeah, Trevant just comes with the silver lance and a power ring. And 4 stars, which is impressive. Pursuit, Nihil, Vantage. It's like Altina joins or dies and he's like, I've had enough of this. I've had enough. So be it. That's the vibe I get from him. And it's sad, but he's like, you know what? To hell with it. I've had enough of these games. And sometimes, you know what, that's fair. Man, she's getting doo-doo experience. That's with Paragon, by the way. Wild. Hawk is definitely gonna need some healing, though. Manstaff clears. Okay, why is she only now getting decent levels? Powering and skills still make him a threat. Agreed. I mean, he's immune to like a wing clipper and critical, and like sword skills. But it's like even then, like you just need magic. Like all it'll take is a Salo and a Hawk, and we can take him down easily. Is my prediction. 26 defense though, actually. Maybe not. We'll have to see. His speed is also somewhat high. I think Dalvin will be able to help make quick work of them. What's his speed? It's like 18. Yeah, nah. Dalvin will be fine. He'll be all that's necessary. Just one squad after another. He just needs a little bit of speed, and I won't complain, but getting none at all is worse than... We'll just keep putting more crit on that silver sword. I think that's fair. I mean, with 25 skill, he's got a 50% chance to proc critical. That's not nothing. Okay. Honest to goodness, I just want to get rid of you, because you're annoying. Oh yeah, we can also do that. You know what, though? Let's take care of the trash first. How much money do you have? Oh, I'm absolutely gonna rob you. Give me your money. Ah. Thank you! My gosh. Oh! Guess who just got promoted to army healer? With the fortified staff. Not a good use for him at all, though. It's probably better with Hawk. Assuming Hawk can actually use A in staves. No, he's just Mr. B. B in everything. Mr. B. I ain't gonna be mad. I ain't gonna be mad about that. I ain't gonna be mad. It is what it is. But Ares and the rest can still clear. Sleep Edge be damned. Yeah, he's got a decently high defense growth, actually. It's like 40 or something, which is not god-awful. It can somewhat make him a threat. That's a brave lance, dude, so I'm gonna send Julie after you. That won't be enough. Yeah, I mean, unless he procs Adept, but honestly I don't trust him to. We'll just Misel his Tane. Always bet on Miseltane. Except when you shouldn't. Which is more often than you think. We'll just give this thing more crit. My Lord Hannibal is depending on me to defend the castle. If you wish to claim it, you must first claim it, bro. There's literally like 5 of you that I've taken down at this point. I am so sorry, but not really. Bad news self. Looks like General Hannibal only opposed us because they're holding his son hostage. He never wanted to fight. This cannot be. I've made a horrid mistake. Oh, General Hannibal, please forgive me. Wah, wah. It is sad, but it's like, I'm not gonna cry over Hannibal, man. I will say, aside from having really, really solid epee artwork, seriously, you insist upon yourself, my man. You insist upon yourself. Also, wow, that is rough. Jesus. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Hermina might just be out of her depth right now. Because the one thing that sucks about her is that her skill is horrendous. Like, if she had even, like, 18 skill, that'd be something. But you think a hybrid class like Master Knight would have a balance of strength and magic. No, well, I mean, it really depends. If only Master Knight gave you more magic. I mean, I don't care. I mean, that is fair. But it's like, I mean, even someone like Lachesis doesn't even get that much magic from the class. I'm trying to think. Are there any mages, mage Master Knights, in the late game? I can't remember if there are any. Like, huh. I can't remember any off the top of my head. Because it's only either, like, House Near, House Youngby, or Ygniv. Because Scipio and Brian, they're Master Knights. I don't think there are any, like, major Master Knights. At least from, like, the endgame army. That I can remember off the top of my head. But man, Hermina is not going to be having a good time, bro. Honestly, I just want to kill that dude. I just want to kill him. I just want to kill him. Luckily, though, I think I will be able to before he absolutely demolishes all the houses. Okay, so I have to worry about Mr. Trevant. The enemy is gone. There could be pause in Cappadocia. I should have known better than to trust those worthless Thracians. I suppose it was unavoidable. Fortify our defensive line. Until reinforcements arrive, we must defend the castle at all costs. That's a lot of ballista. So this is the infamous Thracia. I've never seen such a bleak wasteland. No matter. The rebels' little rampage ends here. Ready, men? We're going in. The Emperor himself put a handsome bounty on each rebel's head. We mustn't waste a chance to claim it for ourselves. I swear to God, those guys are gonna delay me at every single turn. Hermina is gonna have to get out of there, all because of these assholes. Okay, we got some Grenvelians. I think it's this dude. I don't have anybody in my army except Leaf who can use that. His shield ring would be more useful than he actually is. I will say that it's a pretty threatening stat line, and I mean, he's using wind magic at the end of the day. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, these guys are kind of cucked from going up the mountains. Bro, I'm just so tired. Of frickin' skirmishes, bro. Okay, so now we have a basic repeat of what happened earlier. Okay, let's see what this squad is looking like. So they have Javs, which is annoying, and heal bracelets. I hate to say it, there's only one man who I can imagine will be fitting for the job. Okay, so let's see. No. So you know what then? I think we'll just place Hawk on the tile where a Salo is. His lightning is about to break. I mean, luckily not everybody is going to be able to interact with him. So there is that, but he's actually about to become useless soon. This is bad. I mean, Dalvin with the Wing Clipper. Let's see what it can do. Sale's gonna come in clutch. Linda might come in clutch. I mean, I just know that if one of them goes for the castle, we're basically donezo. So we're gonna have to bide our time. Maybe Shannon will be able to do something. But I actually trust more in bringing Layla closer. Unfortunately, not that close. And maybe, though. Not gonna fat finger turn. But we gotta keep going. Honestly, even just having a regular... we are gonna quickly restore the Brave Sword, though. Luckily, we don't lose any of our movement. We can just keep going. It is gonna be funny when Charlot arrives, though. Oh, man. Yeah, I am, in fact, looking forward to Fortune's Weave when that comes out, really. We'll just use it. He's got tons of money. It's a free level. I guess he's already maxed out. I mean, I'm pretty sure the caps... What are the caps from Master Knight? Caps for Master Knight are as follows. 27, yeah, it's 22 magic, and then 27 strength, skill, speed, defense. Magic and res are capped at 22. So, yeah, he's actually reached all his caps. His main caps. Magic is gonna be not gonna probably go, like, he's probably not even gonna get 10 magic before the end. But, no, I mean, this is totally fine and serviceable. If he managed to get 70 HP by the end, I'd be impressed. He'd get more than Leaf, which is saying something. So, he'll probably actually have the exact same amount of HP as Leaf as Self if he gets unlucky. Would not be expecting that, but here we are. Nah, I don't want to put Dalvin in harm's way. Trevant is definitely going to be someone we have to deal with immediately. I can only hope that Hawk will barely have enough usages to maybe take him down a notch. It's either going to be that or Linda. If Trevant ends up ruining our run, I may actually crash out. Maybe. There's a non-zero chance it might happen. Kind of surprised the Distiller does not have a functioning army. Bro was just destroying everything. Don't you love watching cav animations? Brother, don't do this to me. That one defense might just be what he needs. Okay. He should have just barely enough to kill this man. With 65 HP. Whew. Okay, we're gonna be in a little bit of a pickle. Because this is not gonna be a perfect dance. Man. Brother. If I miss either of these... Okay. We just gotta hit him once. So our dance is gonna have to be like right in that little corner. So we can start with the Salo. Starting with the Salo is fine. Oh man, that little part right there is gonna be rough. Luckily, we do have Wind Clipper. Not ideal. Honestly, when it comes to just getting us in closer, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Not the best dance in the world, but serviceable. What are Linda's chances? We got 78. We got 72, but a brave shot. Okay. We'll go for you. You're gone. Perfect. Perfect. Amazing. Trevant is gone. Okay, I think we're gonna put Linda back in the spot. Luckily, yeah, Layla's not have enough. Huh. If we want to save Layla, then we have to do this. And guard with Jean. And then maybe Linda can kill you. I mean, if Linda doesn't proc Adept, then you're basically... Thank God. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. We dealt with Trevant's squad. We're good. Charlot, where's my dad? Ah, sorry, man. I don't know what to say. My bad. I done goofed. Yeah, I think we'll move in Julia. She'll be able to give heals, but honestly, I also just want to silence this jerkwad. I don't like him. I don't like the cut of his jib. Just in case though. Bro, this squad is so freaking annoying, man. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him, guys. Please. I am going to be afraid when Arion sends out, like, the 5. I think it happens when you start approaching his castle. Luckily, though, this spot's pretty secure, so I'm not too afraid. I'll see who I send over here. Probably Linda or someone else. No, I'll probably send Linda down here. Then probably Dalvin here or someone else. Maybe Hawk. Hawk seems like a good candidate. The only issue is that Gungnir increases speed. Which is very scary. I also think Arion has Nihil. So, yeah. I'd have to seize before he dies. Because I know he's not a passive unit. He guns for your castle. Which, honestly, I applaud. He's no coward, that's for sure. Absolutely not a coward. He's like, you know what? We ball. We're gonna take this entire peninsula back in one fell sweep. He is fearless. Oh my god, I'm so close. The only thing that's... Okay, there's just one bad thing, and it's that the moment Charlot comes out, bro's gonna be so defenseless to deal with that onslaught that I honestly don't want to risk it. I do not trust the odds at all. Leaf also has the funny number for his HP. You know what? That makes him worth using. Alright, I believe that is it. Wifey is back. That is actually good to see. We are so back. Wifey edition. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god. I am gonna lose that house, but you know what? There's something funny about the fact that Hermina is stalling this entire army. Because they're too stupid to realize they can't actually get to her. Oh my god. There's something so silly about that. The rebels already here? Blast! We aren't ready for this! Sorry, bud. You know what, though? I mean, we actually... He did actually manage to survive the first round of combat. Which is nothing that Hannibal can talk about. So you know what? Maybe you were better than Hannibal in the end, buddy. But not perfect. King Tron, I beg your forgiveness. You're dead. Return ring. Also, goated item. Legitimately not a bad idea to have on Leaf. My bro has a okay, except for the thief sword. He just needs a lance. But he's got almost a different item from every single thing in the game. Got a bit more speed to reach that 35 speed threshold. No, the 32 I can't count for some reason. Wind magic. Honestly though, we're gonna upgrade that wind tome to a tornado tome very soon. The only thing that sucks about it is the 20% reduction in accuracy, but that's manageable. That's fine. It's the weight that's really the big thing that makes it goated. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. I'm so crazy, all in support of you. It won't be a stylish marriage, I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. My man can... Actually, nope, she can get in. She can actually do it. Let's see if she can actually truly accomplish that, though. You know, we might just give Tornado to Linda, actually, but her skill might not warrant it. She actually got offensive stats this time, guys. We are officially not completely washed. Yeah, she's gonna need a... She's probably gonna need a speed ring and maybe a defense ring. It sucks that she has Thread Blood. That almost sounds like a slur. The one from Harry Potter, specifically. But, anyway. Yeah, I prefer that she didn't have Thread Blood. I mean, Thoron is a great tome and all. Which I will give to her eventually, but I would just prefer Tornado. It's the weight, man. The weight is everything. Although 7 weight is not awful, but... I mean, the fact that you can use Elwind is already amazing enough. Alright, we are gonna leave. We'll probably honestly just have Leaf guard the castle. We'll just take everybody else on. But honestly though, we'll just have... We can also have Dalvin stick around. A Salo as well. Hawk... does not have any gold. Wow. Hey, listen. Shannon, my guy. Can you be a gem? Not the ones from Steven Universe, and just... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... That's the one good thing about having your thief getting married, is that if they're married to a combat unit who does well in the arena, you can just have the person who's good in the arena, give the money to your thief, and then that thief can then pass along that money to everybody else who needs it. For a girl with Third Blood, sucks her skill stats is pitiful at level 27. Yeah, I know. This is why, like, I'm so disappointed. A mid was actually looking good. He was actually looking decent. His speed was actually not that bad. I should not have Layla out like this. Okay. It's crazy that someone like Jean is actually technically mogging her in usefulness. Like, the fact that she's able to get around on a mount, heal people, use the return staff. Like, the moment Jean actually gains promo bonuses, she becomes substantially more useful. I will say that it sucks that I just wish the female paladin maybe got a little bit more. Like, they get more in swords and they get C in lances. But I just wish they got a B in staves. And it's like, hey, they don't need to get more than that. But it's like, it sucks that only people with a lot of holy blood can end up with a high amount of rank in certain in certain stats. It's like if you don't have holy blood, then you're basically just stuck at max B rank for your main weapon. Unless you got like mage or holy blood, obviously. Okay, they're fine. They're A-okay. Everybody should be out of Meath. Yes, fantastic. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to accept that house is gonna be gone. I don't know what it is. We can check. A barrier ring is here. Dang, man. Shoot. I mean, I could try and debate them. That is an option. Nah. Let's just not. Also, yeah, Hermina would have to be extremely lucky. And then what? She'd get somebody dealing 24 damage to her? No thanks. Barrier Ring, I think that's the one that gives res anyways. So yeah, I mean, it sucks that we lose it, especially after having what's-her-name die, but... Alright, we're just gonna have Leaf Mog him. Oh, we'll just seize right now. Bad news, Selef. By the sound of it, they were holding General Hannibal's son hostage here. Hannibal's son must have been forced to fight solely to protect the son. How appalling. The son, Charlot, seems to have vanished! He must have heard of his father's death! He probably couldn't stand to see any of us right now. Blast. Ah, yikes. I did not know this. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright. I had the wikis open, but I didn't even bother to read if they're still alive. Also, the fandom wiki, sorry, not the fandom wiki, The way to recruit Liltina. Talk to with Leaf if both he and Finn were alive at the start of chapter. Then defeat Trevant and let her talk to Seliph before Grushia is seized. Okay. Man, that's a lot. Whew, that sucks, but honestly it's fair. It's like he hears about his dad's death. Bro is probably traumatized. I can't even blame him. Anyways. Yeah, it sucks. No Berserk staff for us. Just sadness and wretchedness. Only despair. Only pain. Only money! Money for my squad. Sweet, sweet doubloons. I mean, it is free transportation. Go for it. Whatever gives him the levels, honestly. Linda will be fine. Yeah, Linda, we will... I don't know. She got speed, everybody. The unit that has a 20% growth in speed, I think. Or 10. It's something obtuse like that. Actually got speed. It's a Christmas miracle. If there's anything I'm learning now, it's that, man, I do never want to use any substitutes ever again except maybe Layla. She is like the only... She's the only one where it's like something like Charm is legitimately better than probably whatever her Lean could possibly give you. Is it Lean or Lene? Daisy! Hey! Hi, I'm Daisy! Don't tell me you've been stealing again. Yeah, just a bit though. I have not been doing any talks. Ugh, look, I don't care if you're just stealing from the enemy, okay? I don't like you stealing at all. Knock it off, okay? What do you think I like? What, you think I like doing this? That I'm stealing for the fun of it? Maybe she's just in it for the love of the game. The army needs to eat, you know, and we need gold for that. We don't exactly have any options here. But, and what about the kids back in Connaught, huh? They need money to just get by as well. If I can't just leave them to starve. But, yeah, I guess you're right. I hope they're doing okay. Don't act like you don't have to help too, Asalo. You're sitting on a tiny little fortune from arena prizes. You better not waste it. She ain't wrong. Gah, I knew they'd come back to bite me. I don't think... Yeah, I unfortunately maybe missed a couple of talk combos. There's a good chance. Oh! Hermina or Jean could get +3 defense from visiting one of these houses. Oh, I missed out on the convo between Daisy and Charlotte. That's a bit sad. Where's Grushia? I'm gonna guess... Man, like, the fact the wiki doesn't even, like, properly... Okay. Man, some of these friggin'... Okay, she's also got a... Some of these names, man. They really need some work. Just a tad. Just a tad. Gene could probably just send back Hawk whenever he wants. Oh my gosh, they just leave. They just... Oh, they were part of an army? They were part of this guy's army? Oh, good lord. Oh my god. Okay. Hermina's got to take some pot shots wherever she can get them. Oh my gosh. He's just doing it the hard way for the fun of it. Also, Leaf actually did get a point of magic there. Leaf is just doing this for the love of the game. And nothing else. Okay, we'll move Hermina right here. I think Ares will be able to... Mr. Tornado is actually pretty scary. Sucks the name is a bit glitched up. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh my gosh. That is weird. That is definitely weird. Charlotte may be safe now. You just need a lance and bow. Forgo third blood, yes. Female paladins would have gotten light magic and a little magic. Yeah, that would have been interesting. I actually do agree on that. Showed a secret ran away. Never knew that either. Been a fan of this game since mid-2000s. Nice, Tyler Durden. Never knew that he would run away. Charlotte and Layla are considered the best subs overall, superior compared to the Holy Blood counterparts. Yeah, I mean, it is technically possible to make Koipra have Paragon if you made the choice to, I don't know, like, Lex and Arya feels like the canon version of that pairing. But, I mean, you could do something like Noish and Ira so the kids have critical and charge. And then hook up Lex and, I can't remember her name right now. Gen 1 dancer. Now think about it. Leaf having high magic probably would have been broken because you have critical and adept. Yeah, it is correct. He'd basically be a mage knight. Like, as you can see, like, even having a little bit of magic... in a decent tome, like, with Pursuit, Adept, and Critical, I mean, it doesn't matter, like, most of these enemies have low res anyway, except for Musa, so it's like, most of them just get absolutely annihilated. But, yeah, I would like Hermina to get some wins in, preferably. Luckily, Self is not really at risk of being killed by Musa. Yes, Sylvia. Yeah, it's good for ranked magic. Yeah, that's fair. Because again, you at least give your dancer and a healer Paragon, which isn't abysmal, just not ideal per se. Doesn't matter. Oof. If Hawk could get more defense levels, the better. It's all I need from him. It's actually kind of funny. I can't see from... You know, from Streamlabs, I'm able... Actually, no, wait. Where is... Okay, I can't actually see. We've been going on for an hour and 37 minutes. Gotcha. That's actually not that bad. I do want to try and go a little bit longer today, potentially. Okay, I need to give Hawk money like yesterday. It's always gonna keep coming up, and I'm always gonna feel debated by it. You know, at this rate, I'm not even sure it might be worth it to keep Linda moving. But I mean, so be it. I feel like just because of the fact that we're just kind of moving around this map in a circle, there's not going to be a lot of times to get some good dances in, except for the very, very beginning, when you get like 2 consecutive waves coming at you. I don't want to lose that castle, so we're not going to send anybody there. Okay, Hermina is there, safe and sound. That's actually fine. I don't mind. Death to all rebel scum! Only oblivion awaits those who dare threaten the Empire. Oh no, he's gonna hit me with tornado. What am I gonna do? No! I don't know if I'm going too high or too loud, just because of the way that the sound settings... I am curious, like, if I do sound okay coming from my mic right now, or if it's, like, screechy or something. With 15 defense, could Hermina actually hurt you? Maybe. If we got a couple back-to-back criticals, perhaps. I hate how it looks like that. It really does bother me. I think we'll just lay you out. Good enough for me. Perfect. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We are just gonna annihilate Musa, though. Okay, he actually managed to hit Seliph. Give him credit for that, guys. Seliph is gonna have more stuff to throw into his never-ending wallet. He's gonna be fine. No point to using that staff right now at all. None. But this is a massive, good thing. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do this. It's really just a matter of the sooner I can get this man to level 30, the better. Give that man his gold. Once we deal with this squad, it's only going to be a matter of time before we actually get to deal with the Luctarians down below. Honestly, I think I'm just going to throw Linda over here. The most I'll do, honestly, is just get some dances in. I mean, actually, do War Mages do get a staff rank? So, actually, this is a good idea I just had just now. We can do a little bit of grinding with these two. We can do a little bit. We can have Layla attempt to do some arena, and then every time she dies, we can just have Linda heal her. And then the moment somebody actually pops up, we can just let them do their thing. That does not sound like a bad idea to me. We'll keep Leaf with the Wind Tome, though, because he doesn't manage to damage people too much. And then Hermina will be able to get some stragglers. Perfect. Perfect. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Good enough for me. Oh, she's on... Oh, she's on the stupid peak. Ah! Get out! Literally. Get off. You're really annoying me now. You have to put Ares right here. Just so that things don't go to hell in a handbasket. They only have a men's staff. Oh my gosh. I am really, really pushing it. Really pushing it, guys. Oh, man. I don't like this at all. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I don't want, I just don't want any nonsense, really. 21% chance to get hit is higher than you would think in this game. That's basically 1 in 5. You cannot, like, the only time I bet against 1RN is when it's below 10%. And even then, you'll still end up getting, like, the stray, like, 1s, 2s, and 3s. Never bet against 1RN. It's like, I only do the 20s when when I have, like, either regen. This man needs to repair his shit. Pardon my language. I really don't want to swear as much, guys. It's not good. Where'd he get all this money from? Oh, yeah, that's right. What's her name? Perfect. Amazing, even. Yeah, I may as well. Not gonna touch... yeah, not gonna touch the men's staff. No one else left for us to fight? We're literally never gonna touch any of these. None. Not even the recover staff would be worth it. Is there anything in the pawnbroker, though? I feel like he would want... Not the Berserk Edge. Shield Ring would not be bad on him. I have to double check to see who in the army would need the Return Ring. I feel like I missed out. I should not have given Ares the Bargain Brand. I should have just given him the Thief Bracelet. That, or maybe I'll just give this to him anyway. I'm gonna have to... I want to save up enough to give this to Hermina. Because this is gonna increase her stonks. I think after I get her to a sufficient enough level and promote, Hopefully by the end of this chapter, I'll just give her the thief bracelet, the follow-up ring. But yeah, I think I'll maybe give her these two as well. And I don't know anybody who has a skill ring. Anybody else who had a skill ring is now dead. I'm pretty certain about that. Dimne had one. Somebody else who I can't remember had one. I'm pretty sure all my skill rings are gone. That or Self has them in his inventory. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. Anyway, time to get my plan working. Did she? She did do the arena. Good enough for me. The staff rank at B. How much is it for a... Yeah, recover's super expensive. I could have gotten a mend. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna leave her be. Interesting. Not bad, though. Interesting. I think Hermione should be able to get a crit on this. Yep, perfect. And if he goes after Hermina, then he's probably gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna send her up and just collect all that gold. All that beautiful, beautiful gold that she's gonna buy a pursuit ring off of, and then actually become a decent character. Because once she gets pursuit, she won't be complete bad, completely god awful. Let's just heal her though. Yeah, we can heal Leaf. It is a shame that we lost Charlot, but... Wait, let me just check something. Yikes. Ew, we don't want any sunshine in our room. That's bad. Gamers are allergic to the sun. Don't you know that, guys? If you try and go out, you'll basically evaporate. Ranked Grunt, not ranked magic. Oh, it's okay, Tyler. No worries. I feel like I kind of got what you were saying. But yeah, no, like, if the goal is to get levels and EXP, that does make sense. Okay. We will keep people together for now, and then we're gonna bum rush it. We're just gonna keep going. Myrne is almost at level 10, guys. Can you believe it? I'm so happy with this information. Honestly, though, I should have... I should have done a little bit of return staff spam with her. It's not really fair. Sucks to not have her be a priestess. I mean, it's not like her combat would be going anywhere since she is in the Gene Club when it comes to having no skills. But, I mean, even just wielding tomes, though, if she had Wind Tome, she wouldn't be totally defenseless, and her stats would allow for it, too. She wouldn't be terrible in combat. Like, she'd be about as good as a Dane. Which is to say, alright. I seriously do want Leaf to get 70 HP, though. It would be fantastic. Alright. He's doing the thing! He sure did the thing. Still no skill. that promo doesn't give any skill, I am gonna be a sad man. A very, very sad man. Distraught, even. Not really, though. I am gonna keep Jean close by to Hermina. Huh. I can't keep it close by to him, but... What's the range of these ballista? 10. Okay, good. That's fine. We'll manage. $30 is definitely rough, though. Otherwise, we'll just keep progressing. Ares. We're just going to bring the whole squad down. I don't know how much... I think Wifey should have, like... okay-ish defense. Nothing groundbreaking, but just manageable. I still don't know why they localize the names like this. Like, they already... The other versions already exist. Just call them what they are. Just call them Hero. Call them whatever. Forester. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Get out. It almost feels pretentious. Which maybe isn't the best way of putting it, but I don't know, man. I get why people wouldn't stick to Little Nerdion if they are so used to certain localizations. But I do understand, like, using the proper ones that are in Heroes. Like, I will be sympathetic to that. But still. Alright, let me just double check. I think I definitely did mess up on some of the talk combos. So yeah, I missed out on giving 3 res to Seliph. I think. Unless it's the castle down there, in which case I want to keep her close by. Oh yeah, the thing. The thing with the stuff in the thing. Girl is not going to get far. Maybe. Nah. But I mean, we can give her double chances, at least trying. Oh yeah! And either way, we can still give her some XP. 10 XP, so we're gonna do that like 1,500 times to make this even worth it, but still. It's something for the girlies to do while they're waiting. That's basically it. And considering Hermina is a flyer, it only makes sense for her to do the thing that gives her all the money in the world. All the gold. Glimbo's gold. We'll bring Shannon down. A lot of fan translations are highly pretentious and have theater kid performances, art student school energy. I mean, yeah, fair enough. That's why I think... I would say Project Naga is kind of the... I don't know, man. It just feels right. It doesn't feel like it's trying too hard. It's like Goldilocks, you know? It's just right. It just hits. It just hits. It just hits. It's not, everything just feels right with it. But I mean, I do applaud, like, being, again, it's always good to have new advancements. Don't get me wrong. But stuff like feel do matter. Yeah, Milestone will be important coming up ahead. What's the range? Okay. I think even with Julia, we'll still be able to creak our way through. Ares won't be hit by a lot of them. I don't think their hit should even be that high. No, it's not. With Seliph, they're barely going to be able to hit. But yeah, we do want... I do still want Julia to do what she needs to do. Alright, that's basically it. What we can do for them. Nothing that Galatia can do. Get the squad in position. They basically have the exact same range. Which is like right above right here. Perfect. I mean, I guess I'll bring Oifeeler along. Not holding the javelin, obviously. It'll still get hit by a few of them, but that's what Julia's there for. I think, is this the castle that he needs to enter? Yes, it is. Hmm? Would you believe it? I was sitting around the town square and this girl confessed her love to me. It feels so great! I wish I could share my happiness with you. Hang on, you were the Liberators, right? Here, take the town's famous tonic and secret book. Thank you? Love's such a wondrous thing. You ought to find someone to love too. Thanks, man. Honestly, though, my boy is cracked. Oh, man. Hawk the Destroyer, am I right? Not a lot of kills necessary left to get critical on this thing. When that happens, that tome is going to be a doozy. Yo! We got him! In the flesh! Shannon! Remember, this is with the N, not the M. Shannon. Wow, what a beauty. Excuse me? Oh, how rude of me. You see, I'm the prince of the great state of Isaac. Call me Shannon. And you're just too pretty, miss. I had to meet you, you know. If I may be so bold, how would you like to go get a nice hot meal with me? I know the most charming little tavern. Something wrong, miss? Oh, I see. You're all nervous because you stand before me, the great prince Shannon, aren't you? Don't worry about it. How I look doesn't matter, because to me, staying close with the peasants is the most important thing there is. Huh. So you're... Alright then. Show me Balmung. I've always wanted to see it for myself. Huh? Balmung? Oh, yeah, the Balmung. Yeah. Here you go, look. It's the Balmung. The Great Draco Shield. How about that, huh? Now, where were we? Dinner, right? Oh, you imbecile. Everyone knows that Balmung isn't a shield. You're nothing like the real Prince Shannon. Oh, jeez. You're part of that liberation army, aren't you? Look, I'm real sorry. It's just, women have been falling all over me and left and right ever since I took to call myself Shannon. Here, take the bloody shield. Let's pretend nothing ever happened. Ugh, what a pig. Well, I guess the shield will help me toughen up a bit. That's the only mention of the Draco Shield in this game, mind you. But yeah, I mean, listen, she's gonna be going all over the map. The only thing I wish is that if her HP was just a bit higher. I don't think she'll get any HP upon promo, which is disappointing. But I mean, if she can get like 20-ish defense or something. Oh yeah, if Charlot's dead, I can't forget, that's technically a death. Let's pop this up. We have lost our staff boy and Hannibal. That is 2. That is 2. Unfortunate. It is what it is. Yeah, I think I'll try and have Hermina help take down Arion's squad. Because otherwise she's not going to have a lot to do. So we'll just return her. I don't think anybody else is trying to leave. Maybe she'll get lucky one day, guys. Maybe, just maybe. That time is not today. Honestly, how much does it even take to get hit by that thing? 70 is as much as these guys. The only thing is that it would just hurt. And I don't want to be hurt. And Altina. And Altina and what? You're right. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. You are correct. Oh, no, wait. No, I already crossed out Altina from last time because, I already crossed out Altina because I counted her dead the moment that I lost Leaf. I counted her as lost. But it is still good to remember and point it out, I will admit. Well, not long ago that the region here was under the House Leonster's rule. Oh, what a peaceful time that was. As soon as the last war was over, though, the Thracians pounced on us like a starving cat. Rare. Or I could use the Warp Staff. Fastest man alive. I'm telling you, man, like, this guy's probably saved so many runs. It cannot even be described how important he is. Ah, she was close that time. She had him on the ropes. Alright, can we get something half decent? That's exact same level she got before. If she got maybe like... If the next 4 levels she gets were exactly like that, I would slightly redeem her stats. Not massively, but it would definitely do something to increase her stonks. In the meantime, though, they're just low. They're just small, low, teeny tiny even. Alright, last turn, and then we go in. King Trevance, as heartless as men come, he is. But oddly enough, his 2 kids, Aaron and Altina, are the kindest 2 souls you'll ever meet. Like peas in a pod, those 2s are. Always have been. Oh, I pray nothing ever changes that. Don't be too soon. Don't knock on wood just yet. Don't say it ain't so. Talk about jinxing. Oh yeah, that's right. Having Paragon also means that she'll be getting staff rank faster, which is nice. Thracia has many generals in its service, but Lord Hannibal is the most revered of them all. The man has devoted nigh his entire life to the battlefield, so he never found a wife. Mind, 12 years or so ago, he did take in an orphan. He treats the boy as if he was his own flesh and blood. What a wonderful guy. It's a good thing that guy got what was coming to him. Nothing bad ever happens to Hannibal. Can we agree on that, chat? Nothing bad ever happens to Kennedys. Nothing bad ever happens to Hannibal. Ever. Period. Man, the moment she gets that shield ring, actually she's gonna go... Her stonk's gonna skyrocket. Still no skill ring, though. Still no skill ring. Yeah, I'm thinking by the end of this map, if I manage to get Arion, I'm gonna probably try... I mean, honestly, I could have Daisy try some arena shenanigans. Rough. Just like that. Absolutely annihilated. She can't even take 2 hits. Alright, do your thing. Do your thing, Julia. Yeah, okay. No, yeah, she does lightning equipped, that's fine. Alright. Wait, who's standing there? Nobody. Yeah, we'll keep everybody close by. I definitely missed out. I feel like I missed out on Self and Julia's talk combo. Ow. Unfortunate. Ares and Oifi. Poor Oifi. I think I will heal him first, just because, staff nonsense. We are going to clear out that entire squad, though, believe me. Beautiful. Yeah, we can do some Flame Brand nonsense. Perfectly fine by me. And yeah, he should still be in range of Seliph. I only gave him that steel sword because I wanted him to have something that had decent-ish might to take down certain targets, and so far it has been okay at doing that. Like, not fantastic, but just serviceable. Which is alright. Alright, say in the last house. Oh, hey! You've gone and sorted all them Imperial reinforcements, have you? Wow, I'm pretty dang impressed. How would that change? Would that dialogue stay the same no matter what, I wonder? Because if so, that's just kind of funny. Pretty odd. I mean, if... She literally is in one-shot range, so yeah, nah, that's not gonna happen, man. It's just not gonna happen. Hawk really just does have it all. This man wants for nothing. He is such a Giga Chad. Not what I meant to do. Absolute waste. Oh, Julia. Ouch. That was looking mighty hurtful. Mighty awful. Bro gets it done. Loftus' return is nigh, and my dialogue box moved way too fast for me to even talk to you. True. Imagine getting hit with a wooden stick so hard you still end up dying either way. That's basically what just happened to that man. Still got annihilated no matter what. Still left alive. Yeah, That Huzul blood better kick in fast, buddy. Better kick in fast. Yeah, I probably should turn off staff anims at some point. Alright, last house. They say a priest from a dark cult has got his foul hands on Galatia. Could it be true? Make no mistake. I know well of the life Queen Trevant is trying to crawl free of. To allow a fell agent to lock her church from free in his country? How could he make such a foolish choice? Here, accept this barrier ring, and with it, please save our beloved nation. You know, I'm gonna say this. If Hermina manages to live, she just might be... the thing is, one of the reasons why I'm putting a lot of stock in training her up is because I need her to help get the tier thing. Because if not, then I'm basically... Then, Self is gonna not have an awful time, but it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult. It's not gonna be easy. She's getting there. Okay, where's Arion's squad gonna show up from? Okay. Luckily, the .org wiki does contain the death circle, showing when Arion decides to move. I should have bought the Pursuit Band first. That way she'll be able to quad whoever goes up against her. And they'll die. You have to go back in just briefly, which is gonna be fine. I did the thing. I, in fact, did the thing. If she had one more health, maybe she could get away with it. But at this point, nah. Not gonna happen. Okay. I think at this rate... Yeah, we're gonna have to do it next turn. Leaf is so close. So is Julia, my god. Honestly, though, I need Ares to get the levels up. He needs it bad. Kinda Shannon, too, honestly. But, nope. More stocks for Oify. Lowen, do you think Arion still intends to fight us? Looks like it. I've seen envoy after envoy offering a truce. I've sent envoy after envoy offering a truce, but he's not responding. I guess the stubborn Wyvern Knight's pride compels him to fight to the bitter end. And Hero was hoping the legendary Aaron of Thracia would be a wiser man than this. Self, I hope you understand we can't turn back now. This last battle needs to be fought. Huh. It's really weird. Where is... For some reason, the bar at the bottom showing like stream information is not... Huh. It's really weird. That's really strange. Alright. I don't understand him. Why? Why must Arion insist on fighting such a futile battle? We may never know. We actually probably do know. I don't know. It's whatever the writers deems most convenient. And there it is. We still get it. There we are. Are you at all hurt, Lord Seliph? Ah, Julia. No, I'm fine, thank you. I pray you're taking care of yourself. Lord Seliph, something amiss? No, it's nothing. Listen, Julia, you've been acting odd all day. Is something troubling you? All I feel is dread. I feel as if I'll be torn away from you and we'll never see each other again. I'm terrified. You've no need to worry, Julia. I swore to you all those months ago that I'll protect you no matter what. Have faith, Julia. I'll never let you down. I know, I do believe in you. I'm so sorry, Lord Seliph. I've never been more of a nuisance to you. You must be weary. You have been on the march for weeks on end, after all. Listen, once we're done here, we'll be headed to the free city of Militos. You can have a nice long rest there. Oh, that's right, Militos is famous for its merchants, no? I can take you shopping while we're there. I'll buy you anything you desire. Well, as long as it's not too pricey. Bro, you have over 50k and you have tons of items in your stonks. Shut up. I can only imagine how poorly Lewin would handle any overspending. Yo, you would do that? Oh, thank you, Lord Self, thank you. Is that a little smile I see before me? Now that's more like it. Lord Self, close your eyes, please. Why do you ask? I wish to cast a ward spell upon you. It will help you better resist enemy magic. Are you sure, Julia? Wouldn't the use of such a spell endanger you? Everything will be alright. I've done not but take so far. All I want is to give something back, Julia. O lords in the heavens above, I implore you, confess your blessings upon Lord Self. Plus 3 res is, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's the res? Oh my goodness, we're already capped. Are you serious? What? Okay, what have we capped? Okay, so we haven't capped luck. We're 2 points away from capping speed. We've already capped skill, and we've capped strength. Okay, so it's just a class with low caps, basically. That is unfortunate. Calves, though, am I right? Jesus. Ah. But still, I mean, this self is still perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with how he's leveled so far. I think we will do a Fortify, though. He's arguably one of my best Fortify users, unironically. We got the magic number, and we got res. That's honestly fine. I don't know if anybody else in my army has an A in staves. So, unironically, Leaf is literally my jack of all trades, master of none. He is going to carry me to the late game for sure. Okay, now it is appearing. That's weird. Don't know how I feel about that. Alright. We did not move Jean at all, and that is not good. The enemy has come as far as Galatia. Very well. All hands on deck at once. Engage them in the Dragon Trinity strike formation. This is our final chance. Thracia's destiny hangs in the balance of this final assault. Bro is not joking. He seriously intends to attack every single castle at once. There it is. He's so close to capping everything. Now there's a marvelous unit. Yeah, I think with the Wing Clipper and with a lot of deal with javelins is not going to be fun. Are there any magic swords you could buy? That's the only thing I can imagine right now. Land swords would be tempting, but we're not going to do it. Okay. I think we'll leave the Brave Sword alone. Man, these guys are actually monsters. He has Miracle. Everybody on the outsides, the 3 outsides, has sleep edges. Oh my gosh, man. Absolute monster. Absolute monster of a unit. Of an army. I think we're gonna step back on this one, old man. We'll leave it to the pros. That was actually pointless to do, except for Julia. We'll send DeSalo back. Well, yeah, we'll port him over. We can send... Yeah, we'll send Daisy back. Probably could... I feel like a party wants to send DeSalo into the forest above. But also, we could just set him up into the peak. Into the mountains. I just know Myrne needs to be as far away as possible. I am afraid for Hermina. I should have never given the Levin sword to Daisy. Such a waste. Just not a good pick at all. Oh, man, I regret that one for sure. Alright. We'll just have her guard. Honestly, when I push up the shove, we'll just have Linda draw back. Because this guy ultimately does not actually scare me, even with his Brave Lance. Although those 3 leadership stars are formidable. Julia is going to be probably one of my only good chances at actually dealing a good bit of damage. Lightning is going to be far too important coming up ahead. She could also Nosferatu tank the whole army if she really wanted to. But I trust Lightning more right now. Unfortunately, Gungnir makes him extremely fast, so... And tanky. So what? He's going to have... 37 defense. 37 defense and 70 HP. Someone like an Arthur with Forsetti would probably melt him. Or Sed with Forsetti, really. I don't think a Brave Axe would help me that much, really. I mean, weapon triangle advantage is one thing, but... The damage would be nothing to scoff at, but I actually think, well, the thing is that it'd be brave attacks that would be helpful, ultimately. And that 16 plus 27 would be like 40-something. So Arion is gonna prove to be a bit of a challenge. Now if we wanted to be wise, we could probably fight him amidst the shrubbery. Not an awful idea. Also, Shannon is probably not a good fit to fight him. Even with Balmung being as great as it is, I don't trust him to be able to dodge a hit from that thing. No. Getting the Miracle Bracelet would be nice, though. Whoever gets their hands on that thing is going to have a good time. I think I would... let's see. My money's on Self getting it just because of money's sake. What turn is it? 24, eh? Let's... take you down. We can stick around to heal, I think. Okay. Clipper might come in clutch, but honestly probably won't be that great. They have 9 move compared to her 8 move. $14 defense, 25 attack. I really just want to try and get one hit in on one of them. Honestly, at this point, I think she should just give back her money and then let, what's his name? Arion have a shield ring or a power ring. It's more useful than her having gold, that's for sure. I mean, the most I'll do is probably buy her a slim sword. Yeah. She can't really use anything else. Maybe it'll help in the arena. I don't think by much, really. That was pretty freaking close. Oh, man. I mean, I feel like at this point, I might actually be able to fish for it. It's a powerful weapon. There we go. I knew it, guys. I knew it. I'm not a total fraud. I'm a little bit of a fraud. That's 11 chance to hit, guys. That's pretty good. Two defense. 2 defense, guys. Yeah, that was not gonna go any other way. Yeah. Unfortunate, but we can still dance. No, we can't dance for her. Nope, just a couple girlies stuck inside. We'll keep her right there. Her defense isn't that great as far as I know. Yeah, still at 8. Yeah. Gross. They are gonna go after me. Interesting. No. He may have just hit his caps already. Yeah, I'm not chancing it. That 14 defense is going to count for something. But her avoid will be good enough. Hopefully. Keep everybody close. Perfect. Take you out. Yeah, we can use Light Brand. Okay. Okay, there's still that squad going up north. I think we'll just be able to aggro them slightly. I will send Jean out, though. And Hawk, just because knowing that they got rage baited, I think we can safely assume that we can send people out. This squad's probably gonna get stuck just fighting Self's gang. No worries. They just really want. They just want to hate on Ares, man. Okay. Yeah, she's got to go inside. She got skill, guys. She finally got skill. There we go. She got 3 skill, 3 speed, 7 magic, 1 defense, and 5 res. That is pretty darn good. That is pretty darn good, if I may say so myself. Just sucks that it would have been so much better if she started out with Pursuit instead of Adept. But I mean, she instantly got A in both Lances and... Oh my gosh. Ooh la la. She got A in Lances and A in Swords immediately. So you know what? Give credit where credit is due. The weapon ranks on this class do not lie. Just hope I can get some decent staves. Nothing. No more talk convos. Okay, the only thing at this point is that with... She's got 73 avoid. If this guy closes in or kills her, it's basically done. I am putting everything on her right now. Which is honestly not smart. Not good at all. Actually, yeah. Let's actually not throw everything on Linda. I actually don't think that's a good idea, believe it or not, guys. I think that's actually a terrible idea. Oh my gosh. Woo! Next turn, I'm taking her off that. Honestly, I should have let her just get out immediately and then put Hawk in. Instead, I'm relying on her. Whew. I mean, the more I can take down, the better, but... Man, am I bad at math. These guys are just camping up here, bro. I actually hate it. Get them out of here, man. Just get critted, bro. Literally die. Just flame brand you. Not hard. But I am going to heal areas, because for some reason, again, they just really want this man dead. Could not tell you why. She must have got something good, because she's capped. Just what I needed. %5 chance to hit. 5% chance to hit, guys. Ah! Actually, no, wait. Okay, no, there was never even a chance. Okay. Okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. We made it, bros. We did it. I'm literally only sending her out here to get XP. Absolute cinema. Ooh, she got defense and skill. The only things that she really needs. Honestly, I'm really happy with her. The fact that she managed to survive the onslaught is amazing enough. That is fine. That is fine. Although speed, if she can get 20 speed before she caps, I mean, that's the least I would hope for. That is the least that I would hope for. Okay, we're gonna have to send people over to help out Dalvin. Ah. Yeah, he might just hit the bucket. Unless Mr. Hitman has something to say about it, which honestly he probably won't. This really sucks. He can't get in. Also, that death ball is very annoying. Honestly, I just want Seliph and Myrne to get some support points. Just get out of here, man. Alright. Oh, that's right, my bad. That is my bad. Okay, who is not hooked up yet? Are they all taken? Except Jean. Do I really want to pair up Jean and Seliph? I'm not sure if I do. I guess it's just gonna... I think I'm gonna have to do it. I think it's gonna be Julia and Leaf. Did not think it was gonna end up being like this. Yeah, Salem might just go, but Dalvin might just go before him. Yeah. I'm sorry, bro. I mean, if Bro could get 1 point of defense to help him survive, no. I guess it's just death. So that's both Dalvin and a Salo. Two, frankly, I mean, Dalvin is actually okay. But Asalo is just a disappointment through and through. We are at 35, baby. That was so weird. All right. I mean, I guess Oifi can be something from Mirne. Okay, Julia's capped. I mean, it's literally, I think, Ares. Since Ares is actually going to be around, this is more important. I hate to do this. I think they're going to go here next. Probably. I mean, Hermina should be able to do... Yeah, should be able to do some decent damage. But, we can send Linda down. Yeah, we can warp out Linda. Meanwhile, Hermina finally has her... I hate how Dragon Riders get 9 move. Why do they get everything nice? They don't deserve it. They don't deserve nice things. I don't think roads work for flying units, but we can see. We can take a look-see. That works. Yeah, I think I'll have Jean sell her, I'll have Jean sell her return staff. Yes. Honestly, I think I like, I don't think I'll sell Mend. She needs that. I think I will, I'll definitely sell Julia's Mend stat. Yeah, that'll be the play. Berserkage, maybe? That or Landsword. Something. That or the Prayer Sword. Yeah, she can make good use of that, I think. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, we'll run with that. Oh, I should. You know what? I should have ran with. Well, let's check that again. Nah, the hit rates are just too high. Hit rates are just too darn high. I don't trust Arion though. I know that when the moment he moves out, I gotta be very careful. Okay, there's the commander with the brave sword. Brave lance. Honestly, yeah, we'll just move in with Hawk. And I think, yeah, with their squad... I think in succession, as long as we use the terrain to our advantage... we can take out one prematurely. I'm okay with that. Honestly, we can give her the, whatchamacallit, the recover staff. I'm gonna sell silence, though. Every little bit counts. Interesting. Yeah, it's not too complicated once you get everybody in their correct positions. Bro probably thought he could get the base, is what I'm guessing. Maybe. Clearly, he's off his gourd or something. Something like that. There we go. That's the single HP level. I think we'll get her wind as well. You know what though? What I'd like to do. Okay, what would we like? Since Acelo's dead... Wait, let me just double check something. Okay, since Acelo's dead... Part of me wants to get the killer bow for Leaf, but... only because of the high hit, I think, is what makes it good. Otherwise, though, the silver bow should be good enough. Is there anything else you would really want? Because, like, apart from that, there's just the return ring. I mean, Miracle Band is one thing, but that's gonna be overkill. Jeez, man. Bo has more gold than he knows what to do with, really. That's the issue. Do I already have a shield ring? Yeah, I do. Can't double up. I should have made it Daisy or something with Selef, because he doesn't need... He's not a big gold drain like Shannon is. Alright. We'll take it for now. Guess we should just sell this flame brand. I only really need it because of taking advantage of lower res and to deal less hits, but I don't know. I just want to be ready to deal with his death ball, really. That's a bit of a shame. You know what, though? We can still send him down. Send her down, I should say. To meet the enemy. Checks out. I don't think we can nearly do the same with Lean. Jean can probably still go down, though. She's not looking healthy. I'll keep Paragon on her, and then have her get as many kills as she can against Aerion squad. You know what, though? You know who would be good to send down? Abso-freaking-lutely. We just have to keep her safe at all costs. What's his... Okay, I know his skill is fine. Yeah, I think we'll deposit Wind. And the Thief Sword. Brave Axe is probably going to be one of the only decent things I can use against him. In this case, we just gotta pump up our numbers. Yeah, we'll grab Tornado. And the Power Ring. Now we're starting to get greedy. No return ring for now, I think. Yeah, I think, yeah, Power Ring. I just need to be able to hit Aerion as hard as humanly possible. If the Brave Axe can help me do that, so be it. Hmm. So Julia gets kidnapped in the opening. Yeah, I definitely don't want her to have access to Nosferatu when she's fighting against me. What turn is it now? We'll be able to... Yeah, we'll be able to go through at least 20 turns. We'll see what happens. Take Amend. Didn't actually know we could use the Silence. I think we'll probably just sell... Didn't actually know she had a bee in... I forgot she had a bee in staves. I don't think we really need to restore Silence, though. That's a bit pricey. Alright. Send you over, girl. We can probably... Yeah, we can grab her that heal staff, though, for Hermina. It's actually one way to cheese a few levels right now. The only good way, really. It's worth something. Alright. It is unfortunate. I really wish I could have had to keep the Wing Clipper. We also lost Sigurd's Silver Sword. These two thickets are actually so stupid. I hate it. So annoying. They don't need to exist. Paragon's still going hard. Definitely would have liked to give one. Yeah. Well, she'll. She'll definitely have cash to use up once. Having the thief band on her might not actually be terrible. Alright. We're just gonna try and get Self and Julia matched, and then I think we'll be fine. What are their love points to each other, actually? Huh. Julia's is the only one that starts out and gets lower the longer you have them beside each other. I'm actually a fool. That is crazy. Not gonna waste the rest of my time. I lost 15 worth, though, if I kept doing that. Alright, we learn. Oh, that's frustrating. Send him out. Alright. He's got his squad, I have my squad. Man. I'm basically choosing to do this without Julia, though. I may have done it a bit prematurely. You know what, though? I'm gonna throw Hawk up here. Just in case. I don't know what tricks this man's gonna try and pull. I'm really sorry, Linda, for wasting your time. Okay, he's got his formation, I have my formation. See who lives and see who dies. Pretty sure there should be any more talk convos. We got all that we could. I think we've activated his death circle. No, we have not activated his death circle. Okay, it's a sleep edge guy over there. I think we can deal with him with a tornado. Maybe. I think so. Okay. Yeah, there's no way to go through without flyers. Mighty big shame. That Hawk is stuck. If he were there, he'd absolutely be able to contribute. They've come at last. Move out. Whether we win or die, we'll have fought in the name of in our fatherland's name. Whether knights, descend upon the enemy. Uh-oh. Okay, that's actually a really good range. Ares really... Oh, man. I should have given this man a flame sword or something. Or a javelin. Just have to keep pulling back. Keep pulling back. Just slowly take him down one by one. Fine by me. Adept coming in clutch. I think this will be the last pull out. The last one. Dance for good luck. Good enough for me. Give this man something. Give me something, man. Bro was really capped out everything, eh? What fools! You dare challenge me, even knowing I wield Gugnir, the heavenly lance? Gotta try. Alright. This will indeed be the last push. I'm honestly going to focus everything I can on Arion here and now. And then I think I'll be okay. Thank you, Oifi. More like Chadfi. Self cleans up, as he always does. Okay. My job was just annihilating you. Now I wonder... I do in fact probably die. I don't have enough defense to survive. But still, it would have been funny. It would have been funny to get a lucky Astra. He does have Nihil, though. Yeah, he does, so it wouldn't have mattered. It would not have mattered either way. That is rough, bro. These rates are rough. All my powerhouses are sword wielders, man. All of them. Not even the humble javelin is enough. The most I can do is prepare for the onslaught that's about to happen. That's 100% chance to hit, bro. So you're the famous Prince Seliph. I trust you'll make for a fine foe. Shall we begin our duel then? Prince Arion, please, lay down your arms. It isn't too late to end this peacefully. If Arion unds my run, I have nothing left to say. Now come. Come acquaint yourself with Gungnir, Seliph. Mazeltane. Oh! Oh, man. He must have procced Adept or something. Oh, man. Oof. Well, he's now in Miracle. Which means if Seliph or Leaf cannot get the kill, it's basically over. I can maybe debate with Mjorn or Julia. I cannot believe I've done this. It was a risky play from the start. I've just abandoned them all to their deaths. The culling begins. That's 37. Excuse me? Where do you think you're going? Yo. Okay, she's dead, but he's actually gonna go. Oh my god! If I can get away with this. Okay. Okay, she's in a bad spot. Okay, being minus a dancer is sucks, to be honest, but I'll be frank. Not unwinnable. In fact, not unwinnable. We literally just gotta move Seliph. Yeah, he's not gonna kill Hermina, so that's okay. Do not care. Get me out of here. I do not think Arion is gonna be able to get to my base in time. I think he's gonna try and go to his castle to heal. Yeah, he is. Question is, can I get there faster? No, he can get there faster. Man, this is actually so doo-doo feces. Okay, so Ares is dead. Both Ares and Layla being dead is actually so sad. Layla didn't have any... Well, Layla did have... No. So Ares is gone, and now Layla is gone. Makes... Oh, man. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry, gang. We lost Asalo. We lost... Gosh. We lost Asalo. We lost Dalvin. We lost Ares to Arion. Because Ares thought it would be really funny to... Oh, I'm going to get a crit on Arion. But you know how I'm going to get a crit on Arion? I'm going to leave him at 1 HP. So... The lowest possible variable for proccing Miracle. So thanks for nothing, bro. Literally assured his own death. But Arion, his AI kicked in to survive. So he's going back to the castle. So actually, it's totally possible, guys. We absolutely can still do this. I believe in the Brave Axe. Truly. I believe in the Brave Axe. I do. I really do. I do also believe... Oh, man. I do also believe in licking our wounds. Bro, all I need is frickin' Hawk, man. All I need is Hawk. But I don't trust Arion. Like, the thing is, I really should just send him down because... Arion will lose before he can even activate his base. I'm so close, bro. I'm so close. You know what, though? You know what, though? I can still debate him. Does he have Adept? I'm pretty sure... he does in fact have Adept, so if he procs Adept, I'm dead. Funny how that works, but... He could also be a stupid head. Maybe. If he procs Adept, Self is dead, so actually this is a bad move. I call this a pro gamer move, guys. Pro gamer move. Absolute supremacy. I see this as an absolute win. I'm glad I went for it, otherwise he'd come back in a couple turns. Unfortunately, I actually am in no position to waste my time at all. Say, Lewin, did my eyes deceive me, or did Aaron really vanish like that? Yes, he did. Witnesses to the fighter saying Prince Julius appeared and took Arion. So... It's either you kill him and Julius takes him away, or... Oops, daisy. What just happened? That was weird. So yeah, that's unfortunate. We're still gonna have to deal with Arion on the final map. Whoo! We have no more units until the end game. The Emperor's son himself? And your half-brother at that. I can only believe we share a mother. And yet you do. Empress Deidre was a talented priestess. And looks like he inherited her skill with white magic. Just say staves. Why say white magic? Just say staves. Seriously. For Prince Julius, common warping and healing spells are the merest of trifles. He doesn't even need staves. Okay, fair enough. But that's not the whole story, Seliph. Prince Julius's true power comes from something else entirely. How do you mean, Loptus? It's the power of the Dark Lord. Alright. Light and Dark. With Thracia under the Liberation Army's control, Seliph wastes no time in embarking on a march straight towards the canvas of his main goal, Grandvale. We're gonna do Arena, and we're gonna put a kibosh on things today. Rip Ares, though. On the road to the Empire, he crosses into a territory at its south, the Militos region. Or maybe we can keep going, honestly. The Collective of Cities was once a free economic superpower, home to vast riches, trade, businesses, and aspiring merchants. But what Selph's companions find is but a withered husk of its former self, suffocating under the Loptir Church's oppressive rule. Castle Kronos is under the command of the self-proclaimed Queen Hilda, whose seemingly inhuman displays of cruelty condemn countless citizens to gruesome deaths by the day. The Loptir Church's own Archbishop Manfroy dwells at Castle Militos, from where he appoints Bishop Morrigan, stationed at Castle Rhodos, to orchestrate the ever-relentless child hunts throughout the region. Wealth, fame, power. Gold Roger had this and everything else the world had to offer, and his dying words sent countless to the sea. Even life's grasp, all turned to dust in people's grasp. This twisted cult continues to make sacrifices out of the civilians one by one, with bodies piling ever higher at their ritual altar. Seliph refuses to leave the region in such a sorrowful state. Following a fierce battle which sees the Liberation Army of the free city of Plutarch, the soldiers of the Liberation Army are hailed by the masses with exuberant cheers amidst the Empire's retreat. Endless days spent gazing toward the eclipsed skies came and went, but now, with the Liberation Army's arrival, the people of Militos' long-last hope has at last returned. Ishtar, what's the status here? Bro, Seliph is absolutely going to demolish Ishtar. Everything is moving smoothly according to your plan, Lord Julius. I wonder what it must be like, as terrified as our sacrifices of the Dark Lord as the peasants must be. I've seen it myself, knowing their children are doomed to the stake, nigh drives them mad with grief, particularly the mothers. Magnificent. Let them learn the true meaning of despair. Let their will to live erode and crumble. Let them become little more than ragdolls. Let them become the ideal slaves for the rise of the Loptirian Empire. Also, it seems we've captured far too many children. This castle doesn't simply have the room for them all. How shall I handle this? Send them to Belhalla once. I will groom them personally, I think. Friends, family, matters not. By the end, they will despise each other, ready to kill their own in power's name. Only the fittest will survive, and these fittest will become the ideal citizens of the Loptus' new world. But Lord Julius, what of your father? What of Emperor Arvis? The Emperor refuses to allow any child hunts under his watch. My father is not worth fretting over Ishtar. I'll persuade him easily. Lord Julius. Ishtar, where is his highness? Oh, mother. The prince just departed for Belhalla. How cool would it have been if she had major Thread blood and minor Fjalar blood? Like, I feel, because I believe that's where it's coming from. That's what she should have. Because Hilda should have, like, minor Fjalar blood, since she's distantly related to Arvis. Prince departed for Valhalla again? He did, didn't he? You know, Ishtar, this the prince has quite the love for you. Hell, I'm already hearing the wedding bells ring. I don't... Open your ears, Ishtar. Frege is by far the most esteemed house of Grenville's noble houses. And I... Sorry about that. Like the Emperor himself, am of House Veltomer. There's nobody in this land who could ever be worthier to the prince's hand than you, as you say. Now then, we have more pressing matters ahead. Those rebels, murders of my dear husband and son, are coming our way, Ishtar. Not only that, they dare to steal from Ulster from us. Never has history given Frege a more dire enemy than Seliph, his father and all his kin. I shall await them here at Kronos, that I may give them the welcome they deserve. You run along to Militos. After all, those brats want to arrange their own journey to Valhalla. Yes, mother. Your Majesty, the mages are in position. However, we have a slight problem. A few children escaped our hold amidst the cover of confusion from our deployment. What are our orders? Excuse me, how dare anyone under my command be so incompetent? No matter. Kill them all, teach them all a lesson. Relay this message to General Riddell of Rhodos. He's to put all of them down at once. Where do we run now? Sorry, I don't know. But if we get... Don't cry. It'll be fine. Don't you know? The Crusaders are coming. They'll save us all, I know it. I guess you're right. The Crusaders will come. They will. They will. Rhodos. Ah, General Riddell. Despair, Junko, is that you? Platos Tilda is one of Victor's bastard kids. That would be interesting. We've orders from Queen Hilda. She wants you to move out at once. Excellent. It's high time we had work which better befits knights. I'm absolutely fed up with hunting children. I swear if I have to even hunt one more child. Oh, what pity it is. You see, with a handful escaped, perhaps. We're all in sore need of execution. Oh, for the love of... What's this? Are you a loyal Imperial General dissatisfied with your orders? Do I smell a filthy traitor to the trust of his Imperial Majesty, Emperor Arvis? No, sir. I could never consider betraying His Majesty. Very well. I suppose I have no choice. Honor of a knight. How quaint. Princess Julia, at last I found you. Who are you? The shock stripped you of your memory all those years ago, did it? Perfect. Now come. No, take your hands off me! You cannot resist fate, my dear. Now cease your struggle and come along. No. What Self? Help me. Good. The Kaga Classic. The Kaga Classic, the kidnapping, and the brainwashing. All in one. Self, I'm hearing that a couple of children have just fled Kronos. Unless we step in now, they're surely to meet a grisly end. Children? Very well. We'll move out at once. I won't rest until every last one is safe. We'll save every last one of them! We've got another problem too with Julia. She's gone. We searched high and low, but she's nowhere in sight. No. Oh no! How could this be? Can't believe it either, but that's how it is. My guess is the enemy seized her. But why? Why would they only target Julia? It doesn't make any sense. Hold on, Julia, wherever you are. No matter what happens, we'll find you. I really would like to save Julia for the final map. Arguably best chapter music right here. Whew, man. Am I gonna be able to beat Arvis? That is the question. Did they fix it? They did fix it. Nice. I don't know if they'll fix it for the last map, though. That's a funny little error. She's got charm. Yikes, that's gross. But they gave her a speed ring. That's actually pretty smart, considering the weight of Boglanon. The weight of baloney. Brainwash magical girls. Kaga's favorite. Mr. Bravesword over here. Jeez. With critical? This guy's not kidding around. Not at all. We got Mr. Dark Bishop Morgan over here. Another barrier ring. I actually would like to give that to what's her name. Hermina is, yeah, where she's going. Hoo boy. Yeah, she's gonna have a lot to do. Good, good, good. Honestly, we'll just blaze through the arena with her. Just to get rid of her stuff. I don't have any doubts that she'll be able to clear easily. Especially with the Brave Sword. Perfect. Okay, so she's already got one barrier ring, so she won't need another. I know for a fact... Okay, so we can sell Paragon. Leaf, we can relieve you of your... for your power ring. Because she's just going to need a lot more. She just straight up will. She has to compensate for something. Okay, I'm tempted. I think. She's so close. I think I will. Yeah, I think I will. Is anyone else? I believe Self has. Yeah, that's a third shield ring, I'm pretty sure. I mean, Oify could probably use it. It would help him out a lot. That wouldn't be bad. You know what I'd love to give her, though? Because Self is going to get the renewal band after this chapter. And she's going to be taking pot shots. So you know what? Yeah, we'll sell the... Yeah, we'll sell the Slim Sword. Because Brave Sword's all she's really going to need. Why does it have to cost that much, man? 4K? I mean, to be fair, she's going to be out alone, so it's only kind of fair in that way, but still, that sucks. Yeah, we'll give it to her. I won't have much of a choice. Alright. There's not really any point for him to go to the arena except for helping out other people. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Is this chapter overrated, or does this deserve to be, like, the most highly beloved, like, chapter in... I would say, people, I mean, it's got the big conclusion between Self and Arvis. You get the choice of Julius or Ishtar. I feel like there's a lot of aspects of this chapter that just make it very well beloved. I don't want to sell the barrier ring. I really don't. I feel like that 68 avoid does a good enough job. But I just want her to be able to take consecutive hits. So... you know what would help, though? You know what would really help? I know it will. I absolutely know it will help out. Thief Leaf the Thief! Oh, gosh. I kill myself with this sometimes. Yeah. Leaf the Thief. Yeah, we'll give it to her. She'll be able to demolish everybody, just take a whole bunch of money. And by the time she has to go up, I think the thing with the kids will only happen once you start trying to claim the castle. Now that's cleared out. Yeah, we'll buy the Thief Sword. Thank you. I am tempted to repair the Brave Sword, but I don't think I will until I make that final move. I really want to, though. I really want to. But it won't make much sense. Not now, at least. Oh, Linda. Oh, Linda. So close to capping. Yeah, no point for... I mean, it's really just getting money, actually. Which is fair. In that case, yeah, I guess I may as well do it. Harder people first, though. If I could get Mirren to promote by the end of this chapter, though, that would be nice. Bit of a stretch. Okay. Nah. Ah, never mind. My bad. I messed up. I messed up. Oh, could buy him a Wind Sword, but no. You know what would be funnier, though? Killing everything with an Iron Sword. Yeah, it'd be a little bit humorous. So I'll go for it. Whatever gives me an excuse to give all the money in the world to Daisy. Nope. Just like that. Did he not break it? Easy. This thing made stonks. Absolute stonks. Yeah, we'll give our gold to Daisy. That should be the Iron Swords. The other sword should be the Sleep Sword. Yes. Brand new. Thank you. Honestly, I should have just... Yeah, wait, what's heavier? This or the other one? Exact same. Nothing different. You know, I probably shouldn't have just bought anything at all. That was probably a massive waste. Just lightning on everything. Let's first check with people who maybe potentially struggle. I think we'll just... Yes. This will definitely be the one that... Wait a minute, it's... Oh no, this isn't the one that... Wait a minute. This should be the one that gives, that has a fair bit. Not the one that's... Oh my gosh, are you serious? Oh my... What did I buy? I'll make up for it easily. Oh, it's 8K. Yikes. It's because it was all repaired and stuff. Eesh. Yuck. Well, I mean, sorry. Sorry, Hermina. My bad. I will try and make it easier for her, though. I'll try and repair it as much... Well, I think after my first win. Or second win. Okay. I just want to make it as inexpensive as possible for when she actually has to get it back. He already has critical, but whatever makes it easier. And this definitely is making it easier. Beautiful. Yeah, he definitely won't quite cap as much. I mean, if he get a little bit more defense, that'd be nice. But I mean, he'll be serviceable. Yeah, it's roughly the same. Alright, let's just, first and foremost, just get everybody their stuff back. Never should have gotten rid of the 50 use one. Except maybe to just lose some money, I guess, is what I think I've done. A bit pricier, but I still think that the thief stuff won't mind. Thief sword at 41 too, so that'll be good. 3 might is awful though. Be lucky if we can kill decent things. I'm still surprised that Hermina actually ended up being this decent. Like, legitimately not a god-awful unit. Not great, mind you, but she definitely, I would say, is the most salvageable and probably the best candidate for the follow-up ring. Assuming you're a mid. Honestly, it's just based on flight. That's really it. That really is the keystone moment. If not for flight, she would basically have next to no uses. I think I bust out a soda. It's been a while since I had one of these strawberry lemonades. Canada Dry, baby. Woo! Just casually spill it all over my keyboard. Not bad, not bad. Linda's probably gonna cap. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry, Hermina. John, you don't mind buying the very expensive one? I hope not. Whatever gives Self a chance to use up his gold, really. This feels so dumb. It's my bad. But the B in swords does in fact go hard. Alright, let's just blaze right through this. I think she'll be able to get it done pretty easily. Her bases should carry her. And even then, like, her res is actually good enough so that she won't get obliterated by the first magic attack she comes across. Oh, man, that was close. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, man. It is what it is. You go, girl. Honestly, at this point, I think things are so bad right now between everybody else that, man, who would have low enough magic that she'd even be able to get with that? I don't think there's a single person. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have her return Daisy back. I mean, Muir could actually safely, I think, grab some of that EXP from the kids, but the kids are gonna be gone soon, so I don't even think it'll matter much. I mean, Jean, maybe. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Oifi and Jean. Oifi and Jean, I think, can safely do it. Linda is gonna cap right here and now. Yeah. I think Mjörn is honestly gonna... Shannon as well, I think. He could definitely use it, but I don't... I don't think I'm gonna get Daisy beyond level 10 even. Whatever opportunity there was to maybe do something with her, it came and went. She is just one of the most, like, sunken cost units in the entire franchise. Just not worth using at all. Orpheus, on the other hand, I can definitely get his stuff back. Should I buy him a wind sword? That is the question. That's quite nice. I actually, oh my goodness. Oh boy. I think I'll still take back that silver sword. Sorry, steel sword. Steel blade is tempting though. That is selves, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright, we're not quite done in the arena just yet. Perfect. Mjorn, I absolutely will pick up a physic. That B rank is just enough to barely buy one, and you know what? I'll do it. I think, oof. Well, if you'll have to give her enough gold for recover staff next chapter, because she's not gonna have enough magic to heal basically anybody. But, if I can get her with, wind. Honestly, I cannot have Leaf die. Leaf is... quite frankly, he is way too important to die on this map. I need him so bad for what's coming up. I gotta use the iconic silver bow. Silver bow leaf. There we go. We'll throw in Linda at this point, if I haven't done so yet. I kind of am tempted to give her Tornado instead. I think that wouldn't even be a terrible idea. I think the only actual issue is Elwind has crit. This thing is, yeah, unfortunately. I mean, the fact that it also has decent hit and her skill isn't even amazing. Yeah, Linda needs all the help she can get, so even more might. Excuse me. I mean, more might would be terrible, but I just don't trust her to hit anything. Crit fishing in the arena is also goated. Like, what can you even say at something like that, man? It's just too good. She can't... Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait, that's right. No. I was thinking of Thoron. Thoron, thank you, White Shadow. Yeah, no. It's like... More might. Fantastic. Great. But, no. Yeah, no, thank you for the reminder. I do appreciate it. Also, hi, White Shadow. Hope you're doing well. The fact... Oh, man, using a Berserk Edge would be so troll. It's just, nah. Just no. I mean, yeah, the might's nice, but I would rather get the crit and the fact that it has lower weight, too. Shield Ring would be tempting. I don't think... Who else could I really give Paragon to? The only people I could really give Paragon are maybe Mjorn. Because everybody else is I almost said crapped. Everybody else is capped. So it's like, eh. Everyone in my army is already doing pretty good from this. Yeah, she really does need a shield ring, though. She really does. She absolutely does. I gave her a Restore Staff out of pity, not out of necessity. But I'm gonna give her a Shield Ring because I know for a fact she could get absolutely just rattled at the single worst at a single bad opportunity. All right, 34, good enough for me. Like, this is a perfectly serviceable unit. I mean, she's obviously got big damages. And hey, when she crits, it's gonna be dealing a lot, but I can only wonder what a mid would have been like if he got to where she was. I think he would have been quite good. Oh man, Daisy can't even, like, it's the fact that she can't also hit anything. Meanwhile, Hawk is just so reliable, man. He's so goated. Honestly, I feel like he should have the Restore Staff and not her. Well, actually, no. She technically... I mean, honestly, he should have the Magic Ring, and then I can potentially silence people who have capped magic. That would... Honestly, that's a goated idea. I did sell the Silence Staff. And I cannot buy it yet, but I will soon. He's also my Warper, because why not? I am going to double check everybody else for arena shenanigans, though. Okay, Hawk, I'm continuing. Self need... Ugh. Self does need money, but I'm going to do it anyway. She can't do it, and honestly... A part of me doesn't even want to waste the resources, but I guess I'm going to do it. Because she needs the XP, I guess. I mean, that's something. The fact that she won't even be able to get the first hit. Because he's got the dreaded 6-9. And she keeps missing a 40. That's all it takes! Oh, God! Anyway, guys. I hope your day's been pretty good so far. Crack open a beverage. Go to the bathroom. Make yourself comfortable. Whatever helps you, bros. 15,000 gold, everybody. $15,000 gold. Honestly, it would be more worth it. Actually, oh, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. Oh, gosh. I might be able to do it. I might just be able to do it. Maybe. That's a big maybe. Man, I wish Mirren was married to Self right now. I should have not have bought that, man. Excuse me. Sorry. I would like to have her with Paragon by the end of the map. I would like to. Is it gonna happen? Probably not. Okay, we'll finish with Hawk and Selif on Arena, and then we're gonna move out. We're definitely gonna pick up the Silent Staff on Hawk, probably Physic as well. That actually hurt. My gosh. Nice, nice. That was the final level. So what's he look like? 30 magic, 30 speed, 14 defense, 20 res, 49 HP. I mean, if he had the 50 HP, that'd be nicer, but beggars can't be choosers. Can't complain. Yeah, I do wonder if the gaming audio has been loud enough. I think so. I hope so. I'll have to look at in post-production to get a better idea. But yeah, okay. 23... I don't think he'll be able to afford silence. That is just barely out of our price range. Oh, man. Let's see. I think Hilda's got, like, Captain Magic or something. I mean... could sell Warp. Wouldn't be enough, though. I think with what we already have, and knowing that we can probably also spread some gold around, I think we're just gonna buy ourselves a nice physic. Rescue! Leaf, my guy. Leaf, my guy. We have access to the rescue staff. My goodness. Honestly, at this point, man, I don't know. Having Fortify is way too good. Like, it is priceless as an item to have, but Leaf being my only user for rescue, I think makes him so good. Like, this guy is single-handedly saving my run. There's so much pressure on this man's back right now. Man. I feel bad. I have the light brand on him because I have to. And honestly, just because lightning is good. Tornado's here because good amounts. Okay, man, it's a good amount of magic damage, but I do wish I gave this man a. Oh, he really would benefit. I kind of want to give the speed ring to somebody else because I feel like, especially with the Brave Axe and if Adept procs, I feel like he doesn't need the speed ring anymore. I feel like the speed ring was training wheels for Leaf. And now, training wheels can come off. You've done your service, my guy. You've done your service. You truly have. You've done a good thing. A great thing, even. But, right now, the people need you. The people say, you heal them with your hands. This is what peak performance looks like. You may not like it, but it is. Meanwhile, Linda's just here with her stupid little shield ring. Can anybody else actually afford the speed ring is a better question. I mean, giving it to Hermina would be funny. I mean, Hawk wouldn't mind it, but he doesn't really need it. I could give it to Hermina later. It would not be terrible on Oifi. Selif is already decked out to the nines. Having having Shannon have it would be hilarious. But I think we'll bide our time. But right now, Leaf needs more than just that. I might give it to Linda. That might be the play. Especially in the later chapters where outspeeding and survivability will become far more important. It'll also help with adept procs, but also I cannot discount Hermina. Hermina having it would be good. Very, very good. Alright. Let's just do this. Now let's just Selif. If you're in the server, by the way, like, you can find the Discord link in the channel. I have been addicted to Kasa's remake of Flower Man from Deltarune Chapter 5. That song itself has been an earworm that has been plaguing me, and I'm suffering. It's so good. It's so good. I don't want to torture y'all with singing it right now, but you absolutely give it a listen to. If I haven't posted on the server yet, I definitely will soon. Definitely by the end of the day. I think I'm going to open my windows soon, too, because it is... I mean, I have my fan running. You can potentially hear it in the background. But it is getting a little bit hot. Getting a little bit hot. I think I will do that. 0% exposing your skin to the sun. Oh. We just got the glow of the TV screens just shining me up. This is indeed what it's like. Alright, let's double check our... Oh, yeah, we definitely want... We almost went out into the field without giving Wifey back his stuff. I feel bad because he's just been giving everything to his wife. Which is kind of sweet, but also like, man, bro is really broke. I think I'll grab a steel sword for accuracy, and then let's see what's back at the other store actually. Windblade would be tempting. Steel Lance has quite a bit of might. I think I'm just gonna grab an Iron Blade. Sorry, Steel Blade. Sucks that my Silver Blade went with Dalvin. That was the one from... I forget who even had that, man. Y'all like noise? We got plenty of noise. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. This is workable. Yeah, maybe this... Yeah, Speed Ring would not be bad on Wifey. Just, he is going to need some things to patch up his stats at some point. Oh, yeah, that's right. Last one for Hawk to do. Absolutely mogging this guy. Absolutely mogged. Disgusting. I'm gonna keep Warp at what it is. And I'm not gonna do anything else, because I was mainly using it just to boost up Hawk's levels, and now he is fine. Alright, that should be everything. Really would like to give Mirren Paragon by the end. I mean, we couldn't get Charlot with Paragon, so I guess we gotta give Mirren with Paragon to compensate. Alright. Got all these lop tier bozos here. Actually, I have no idea. No. I actually do wonder. Oh. Let's see. I think we can go pretty far today. We're honestly just chilling at the same time, man. I can only hope that no one is gonna die this chapter, because if we do, then man, it's gonna suck. %0 chance to hit. On tile, that's 21. Another barrier ring, guys. Way to go. There's this dude. And that dude with Fenrir. Fantastic. Hawk will probably come in clutch. I want to hope so. It's got pretty high speed, but Self is giving him 20 as well. This guy is only giving 10%. That dude has Pursuit. Sucks we don't have our Dancer anymore. It is what it is. Jean is definitely one of the most units of all time. Yeah, she really would have benefited from something like a the Brave Sword. But I have more important units who need that, unfortunately. So she just has to stand back and support. That's basically it. Linda... Also, I'll have to stand back right now, because she won't be able to help too much. Leaf, meanwhile, with the Light Brand, is absolutely gonna Mog. Probably should have given Selith the Flame Brand, but I don't want to risk it. Besides, his Avoid will be better off this way. Okay. Gotta save the kids. I really hope I did not just overestimate his, 5 to hit. Adept proc. That was... Oh dear. Ay, 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 Well, we've no need to make haste here. Men move out, but at a leisurely pace. These guys are not gonna make it easy. The one time I'm happy of what I did. Okay, who's the guys with the sleep staff? Okay, you dudes. You gonna die. I'm gonna make it as hard as possible. Oh, man. It's a B rank, though. That is rough. That is rough, rough, rough. Okay, we can at least take you down. Oifi, I think we're just gonna go inside. We'll have to come out later. That is powerful. Okay, Hawk is gonna take down this dude. Probably could have healed him to start, but it is what it is. She didn't even manage to get him. Let's just do a tornado. I don't think the tornado will be enough. Just barely. Perfect. Hawk should still be fine. Man, that's annoying. At least they don't move. Yeah, oof, man, I can only hope we can deal with the squad at this point. Okay. All these guys are gonna hit me from range, so it's like literally pointless. That guy... I'm gonna steal from him, though. He's worth it. Okay. She is safe. It'll be easier for her to move once all these guys are dead. It's because his res. That's the one thing, is that his res is too low to make that work. Okay. We officially just gotta... Okay. Can't afford to lose Leaf. Can't afford to lose Hawk. Okay, take you out. Okay. Our gold is taken. Take you out. Sleep Staff Mage is down. I just don't need you threatening our men. Okay. Fenrir's doing something. I would like to unsleep Jean, I think. Every single time, man. Really just has it out for me. Okay. We're just gonna have to unsleep Jean. Give her those levels. Wifey next too. Oh my gosh. Okay, they're getting closer and closer. Okay, nobody else at the castle. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Perfect. Should have done that. Just get rid of him. Yeah, I'm a Crusader. Let's get you out of here. Oh no! This is gonna get ugly. How we doing, chat? Hope we're doing alright. Thank you. What has she been getting? She got more skill, she captures speed, she got some strength. I think she got some more luck, which is good. Leaf, just wake up, man. Gonna do some rescue strats. Call bold. I should think so. Yeah, she's gonna be zooming just to grab that village, I think. No, she won't be able to grab... You can grab one more assured level and then go after the others. I want to protect the kids so that I can at least give them to Myrne. I think that's possible. The question is, they aren't really in position to get any of them. I mean, Riddell is critical, but Self is immune. He'll quad. And he's no joke either. He won't quad Selif, though. I think I'll give that kill to Shannon, honestly. It's a Silver Axe, dude. Yeah, I think we'll place Oifi. Place Oifi right on the spot. And then give him some boosts. Prayer Sword might not be a bad pick on her. I don't necessarily think so. Wait, what's this dude's range? Okay, good. Yeah, no, if we go here, she'll be safe. It's a good thing she doesn't have something like, something to smite us with, you know? That would suck. Big time. I am gonna send Hermina ahead though. Okay, that mountaintop looks pretty good. Gotta double check. Okay, we're safe. She'll probably just barely reach those in time. Which is fine. We got 6 turns left to save those villages. We can double check to see what they have. We can get another magic ring north of Rados. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna send Hawk over to that one. That feels like the play. Ooh, Julius. Aw, man. Julius drops a leg ring? Dang, man. That's really tempting. I don't have my dancer anymore, but if I could give that to Leaf, or actually not even Leaf, Hermina. Hermina would absolutely go off the wall with a leg ring. That would complete everything about her. She just would need the Brave Sword, and that's it. I don't even think she really needs a Slim Lance or a Heal Staff anymore. They're just there for extra padding. I probably should have given her a better weapon for this, honestly. This is a... feels like a really good way of grinding for her. Honestly, that's not even remotely what I need to do with her, though. Not a good idea. Amazing. Not bad. Excellent. Can we go to that small spot? No, not so sure. Eh, she's still safe. We could have debated Riddell, though. That would have been funny. Very, very funny. We can... yeah, we'll do this. Honestly, I am a little bit more scared of the magic users. They're just gonna kill the kids for fun, which is honestly not cool at all. I also am afraid of Riddell. But I do believe in Hawk supremacy. Huh. Yeah, some of those kids are just gonna die. Unfortunate. I don't think there's a way to save him. Yeah, she'll just literally end up perishing. Just bring him one step closer. Huh. If I put her on this mountain, she should mostly be fine. Mirane needs to get out, though. She might actually kick the bucket. That would be wild. Unfortunately, though, they don't have Pursuit, and she's still Mogs with 11 res. In the meantime, though, Daisy will just be chilling. Just equip the land sword. Yeah, I didn't get there in time. Unfortunate. I hope they prioritize in trying to kill me, as opposed to trying to kill the kids. That would be really weird. But also fair enough, then. Are we going to be child killers, or are we going to try and kill people? Alright. Silver Lance was definitely a mistake. Oify is probably going to die. $17 chance? Nope. Nope. 9% chance? Nope. 9% chance? Nope. Another 9. Lucky number 9. What about Riddell? Riddell is probably going to kill Oify. Oify! You were a good one. Honestly. You were a class act. That brings us to 38. Honestly, I just, where's he? Okay, so he's right there. Honestly, when he dies, they'll all just kind of fall apart. Impressive. Most impressive. Most impressive. Honestly. I am serious, too. Oh, boy. Really don't want to lose Hawk, but I feel like this is how it's going to happen. Barrier ring obtained, so he'll take a little bit less damage. Way to go, buddy. If I can at least debate one of them, that'd be nice. I don't think she can debate two, though. Prayer sword. Yeah, I might have bargained more than I asked for. Alright, let's keep going, girl. Will Hawk die? That is the question. No. Hawk refuses to die. The archers might just get him. That is a long shot, though. They are going to kill some kids, though. I hope you guys are proud. Congrats, man. You absolute monsters. Speaking of absolute monsters, imagine healing brigands, guys. Imagine. Imagine, if you will, dragons. Yeah, I'm gonna literally come with the full force of a brave sword on that man. They, in fact, do not have any... Oh my gosh. Well, there'll be 2 whole levels for some kiddos, which would be nice. I am definitely gonna have Linda try and go up against Hilda, though. Oh, no, Jean isn't capped yet, nah. Yeah, I think Leaf, we're just gonna try and take that village. Keep adding more crit. And we'll bring Mirne over here. Patty. I think we'll definitely be able to... Yeah, I think we'll definitely be able to grab... Okay, we'll have 1,000. It'll be 7,000. Okay, yeah, we'll be able to, for sure. I don't think Patty will be able to do that, though. That's a bit of a big ask. Unfortunately. That won't be hard. Unfortunate to lose Oifi. Perfect. Smooth 5k. Oh my gosh. I think Leaf can do it. Oh yeah, no, Self can do it. I may have messed up, guys. I may have messed up. Oh, no, we still got one more spot. That's good. We're just standing on it. We also healed everybody that could have possibly been healed. Amazing. We're gonna move her to the opposite side. And then, we'll let our mom engage the fight and then maybe pick things up with Hawk. Honestly, I feel like I'll just have Shannon take her out at that point. Just for the XP. I think he definitely could. How much is she doing? Oh, yeah, he can. We'll have to get healed up immediately after, though. Alright, bro, you gonna die. I don't even... I'll just take your money instead of your life. I don't even care at this rate. Your money or your life. It's worthless to me anyway. Okay, whatever you say, bud. Oh. Not really that scary, bud. Sorry. You're not that kind of... Not that threatening, pal. Sorry, bud. Sorry. I know what I will do, though. You're gonna make it a lot harder for me, aren't you? Close. Yep, good enough for me. As long as I get some avoid out of it. How... yeah, nah, we're not even... Not even a threat. Not even remotely a threat. Okay, we'll move you to the opposite end. Eventually. A gripping saga indeed. Just take you out. You're not even worth anything. Alright. Leaf can just make her feel trapped, whatever helps, I guess. I just want her 1,000. That dude is getting close, though. So, Hermina's gonna have to move pretty fast. I don't know. I don't think I should go for Julius's leg ring. I think that's a bit much, but I mean, myself... It's because also we don't have any dancers. If we had a dance available, it would be more viable, but at this point, I think I'm just gonna not go for the insane risk. And honestly, I might be able to let Hermina do it, because I think especially with her 20 res, I think she'll be able to take down Ishtar. I'm pretty confident. And then Self can just pick up right after her. But it's mainly for that renewal band, really. She'll probably send back the Thief Sword. Man, I kind of even forgot that, or just the Slim Lance, really. Or the Heal Staff. Heal Staff is not a bad option either. Alright. You go, girl. She'll pick up the village, she'll save the kids, get some more money, and I think that'll be enough for Paragon. Oh, well, if it isn't Linda, I knew you'd come crawling back to me. You really are ever the ingrate your dear mama was. Hilda, what you did to Mother. Ah, that takes me back. It's been so long since I've had as much fun as tormenting that eyesore you call Mama. No, I won't forgive you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that the smart mouth of someone is all grown up. What could a brat like you ever hope to do? Go. Good thing you miss your mama. You're about to join her in hell. Okay. Whatever you say, lady. I mean, it definitely hurt. It's a good thing she does not have pursuit. Or I think she does. She's just too weighed down by a good old bogey. Okay, we are gonna get out and dodge. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're just gonna... Huh. Well. I think Hermina might just die. Getting hit by 3 Fenrirs in a row, man. Are you serious? Are you actually serious, bro? Come on. Please, for the love of God, do not go down. I will not allow you to. I will not allow you to go down, girl. I will not allow it. I'm actually gonna crash out if she dies. You were the Liberators. Wow, you came for us after all. Sucks that one of the kids died. Oh, man. There'll be more at the end of the map. But, yeah, no, if Hermina goes down... I don't even know if I'll be able to bear it. Don't know why I did that. Very strange. Very, very strange. We can let Hawk get some pot shots in. Oh yeah, no, he'll definitely be good. He will do a good job. I should have, if I had Leaf at that spot instead of Selif, it would have been okay. It would have been fine. Instead, it is my own undoing that has caused this. Please do not go down. Good stuff, Hawk. Ooh. It's a 42? It's a 42? It's a 42? Oh, man. Where's that even coming from, man? Himself? What is the math going on here, man? 104. Oh, these guys get... oh my gosh. Why is it... it should be closer to, like... We're getting 20 from the forest. So it should be like 92. So it should barely be hitting me. So I don't know what quick math that is. That or there are modifiers that I'm not aware of, which is absolutely a possibility. Yeah, we're gonna make sure that Hawk gets that ring, though. You just need a normal sword, girl. Just a normal sword. Just a normal blade. I think Shannon can do with Balmung easy. Gah! This can't happen. I can't stay here. I must go. Yeah, she's a coward. Hey! We got a good old bogey. 20 strength at that too, or 20 defense. Either way, it's still fine. He is goated. Shannon is goated. Yep, they all got the exact same thing to say. Honestly, as long as our magic keeps going up, that's all I can really ask for. Also... Nope, Shan's gonna have to initiate that. Okay, I gotta get Hermina in position. It's not gonna take long to conquer that one, I'll say that much. Especially with Leaf. Oh, Leaf, especially like rescue dropping? Oh, it'll be easy. Okay, Myrna can go heal you. Okay. Guy's making his way. I'm just gonna have to sit back and watch and wait. What is he gonna say? You've grown so strong as of late, Selef. You really are your parents' son. There's nothing left for me to teach you. Thank you, Shan, for everything. As I might have springs. Any might I have springs from your teachings. To me, swordplay is every bit as natural as breathing, and it will all to you. You think so, do you? You look awfully weary, Shannon. Is something amiss? If only I could lend you my strength. Hey, come on, you don't need to treat me like some old man. I'm young and as spry as ever, you know? Oh, my apologies, Shannon. That wasn't... It's fine. Anyway. Thanks anyway, Self. It hardens me to know that you care. Hey! More max HP for the old man. Old man who says he isn't old. Good stuff. Can we finally hit you? Thank you. Took like 7 billion years, but we got it done. Magic. Not that I care about that. We'll just... We'll just give it to Jean. Oh, noble Crusader, we beg you, save our children. The children, the dark priests want to sacrifice them to their god. We got, what, 4 out of 5? That was pretty good. That was pretty good, I'd say. I'm just gonna get an advance on these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, perfect. Put you there. Put you there. Yeah, we'll just do that just to get her in position faster. Bro just really needs that ring. We're not gonna mine Myrna and Linda, because we know most of our best units are already gonna be in position. So we're just gonna start the process. Alright. Time for some grisly lookings. Any luck finding the children, Lewin? Nope, no luck. Looks like they've already been sent to Miletos. Let's move. There's no time to lose while they're still yet in danger. But it looks like we'll need to capture Rados as well if we're going to get the gates to Miletos to open. Understood. Castle Rados is our next challenge then. Again, dancers would have been appreciated. But I am a fool with much folly. Bro, still not any closer than he was before. Alright. Okay. Let me just test the lengths. So let's try beside here. Yes. Ah! Amazing. Fantastic even. I am a genius. Wile E. Coyote. At least be able to get one of them out. I'm not afraid of him, because, again, 49 HP and all. It's pretty reassuring. Hell, though! Yikes! You serious, bud? You serious? Whoa, buddy. Okay. That is horrifying. Okay, place you above there. Let's get some visitations in. Few folk living today are as vile as that Queen Hilda of Kronos. She's real cozy with them dark cultists. She goes around stealing kids. Then, if they do so much as cry, she kills the moms so calm. Like, you'd think she was just swatting flies. There's no way the woman's human. It's a fiend that's ruling us now. Grisly. Let's just double check what we can get on this map. Okay, Tier Fame, we got Taco Palmark. And then we still got the special event for the renewal band later. There's multiple renewal bands, actually. I forgot about that. Okay. So there's only one village that necessarily gives stuff. Oh my gosh. We could have... Wait, I didn't even see... The sleep staff was available? I didn't even see the sleep staff at the vendor. The heck? Oh yeah, also. Man, we have so many people dead. We don't even have enough people for conversations, I'm pretty sure. Ah. Interesting. We will go do that. Fast. So fast you wouldn't even realize it. I actually feel bad. I don't want to miss out on any potential talk combos I could get. It's so dark in my room now, I think I'm actually going to throw the lights on. Yeah, that was too dark. Too dark. Darker than black, even, if you will. Yeah, I'll just double check. So only her and Leaf. Huh, that's not bad. Huh. Fee, Lean, or Tina? Man, that's pretty good. I mean, giving 5 strike to Fee would always be nice, but 5 magic to... I would say hooking up Seliph and Fee would be pretty good. Corpora giving 5 res to Altina, that's pretty good too. Alright. I think we just might be able to finish this today, and then we can do the final map next week. Ow. I just had a freeze just there. I'm just gonna... Make sure my game is saved. And another slot too, just in case. You never know. You absolutely never might know. Okay, we'll just take you out. Leaf has so much HP that's actually like criminal. What he can get away with. Okay, Hawk will not be above in time. They're gonna warp in. We could obviously sell Boglin, no, we don't really need that. Honestly, I think I'll keep the barrier range just because I do not trust the fact that we are gonna deal with more Lopterians as we keep getting closer and closer. It is not gonna be a fun time. I feel bad. I kind of feel like when it comes to Charlot or Corpora, it's like you have to kill Hannibal. You kill Hannibal, maybe he dies on his own, but it's like in the end, maybe he just wants to avenge his dad. You could always write that in. I feel like that would work better. Can we get the talk? We cannot get the talk. Unfortunate. Crazy hamburger. Yeah, we'll just do it. And we will just take you out because I don't want to worry about you, bud. Okay, final bit of gold. Should be enough. Perfect. She's basically the only person left who actually legitimately needs the Paragon Band. Apart from that, really nobody else needs it. I'm not going to waste time on leveling up Patty when Daisy when I know I can actually do proper things with her. Okay. Hermina is going to be on this guy in like 0 seconds flat. Meanwhile, those two are going to have their conversation. Who gets the HP, actually? Man, it sucks I couldn't have the convo between Oifi and Selif. Oifi could have gone 3 more HP. Yeah, both Shannon and... Oh, man. That's sad. That's really sad. Well, unfortunate, but things happen these ways sometimes. You can't count on every last little expectation to be fulfilled. Not even close, man. Talk to this man. Say, Lord Leaf, all my life I've been hearing how Miltos cities are so fabulously rich. But look at it now. Look at all these ruins. No matter how awful the Empire is, I'd never thought them to be quite so brutal. To think just 2 decades ago one could buy almost anything one could ever desire from this region's many merchants. I suppose that nothing can thrive so long as the Empire remains in power. Ever since I was little, I've always wanted to wander the beautiful cities of Miltos and sample all the rare goods on sale. It must have been so lovely once. Jean, the instant this war is over and we've restored peace to the world, let's come back here, just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try, just the 2 of us. Why? I once heard a story about my parents. On a visit to Miltos, my father gifted my mother with the most stunning pearl tiara. Did he? He did indeed, and someday I'd love to do the same for you, Jean. Oh, Lord Leaf. Suppose I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. We still have an empire to bring down before we do anything else after all. The end of this blasted war is in sight. Fake Nana. Now, shall we rest? Of course, Lord Leaf. Good for you. 3 more HP on her is actually totally serviceable. Like, it's just like Ethlyn, man. Troubadour, especially one that, I mean, she doesn't even have critical, but it's like a Troubadour who's just okay. Imagine if I saved up. Actually, no, she wouldn't be able to wield the silver sword. A Troubadour who's just okay. Let's go. Get your ring, buddy. It's only been lately that we've had to deal with these rites of sacrifice. Not so long ago, from what I hear, Emperor himself forbade them entirely. What the devil could have changed his mind? Please, I'm begging you. You gotta save our children. Here, this magic ring ought to help you out. Speak of the devil. Excuse me. Let's go. Oh, man. Oof. He's not said with Forseti, but you know what? Hawk gets the job done, man. This guy is goated. Honestly goated. Anyway. Your Excellency, I beg your forgiveness. Your life was literally worthless, but I'm sorry. It's like a ghost town. The handiwork of Morgan's mages, I hear. Say that 10 times fast. Morgan's mages, Morgan's mages, Morgan's mages. Any who dared to resist met a grisly end. How could they be so savage? That's why we've got to finish this war to the end, Seliph. This is something you've got to understand. This is the way of the Leptirian Empire. They have no place at all for the good-hearted. Now, it shouldn't be too long before the gates through Miltos open to us. What's your next move, Seliph? Needless to say, we must march on Miltos. We can't afford to rest while those children are still at risk. Or Julia, for that matter. Good. And after all that, Granvale awaits. Alright, we gotta get the... Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, this thing is... Listen, we don't have a dancer, but we have something even better. We have Leaf with a rescue staff. Okay, Mjörn. Honestly, nah, Jean. Man, I should have just gotten you a regular iron sword. Something that doesn't have or even just a frick, man. Even something simple like something simple like a slim sword would have been fine too. Alright. The gates of Miltos open. But what do they reveal? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. So glad that, man, OBS does not crap the bed for me. I am grateful for that. Still can't do anything against this chuckle monkey. Leg ring on Hermina, guys. Leg ring on Hermina. Think about it. Think about it. Dwell on it, even. Brother. I could be goated with the sauce. The sauce, even. Alright. We're all done here. Let's see what happens. Minotos. It has been a long time, Ishtar. How fair you of late. Oh, Your Majesty, what brings you here? Listen, Ishtar, release the captive children. I know you care no more for these foul deeds than I do. My apologies, sir, but I'm on Prince Julius's... Pay Julius orders no mind. I'll be having a word with him soon, but... He still thinks he has aura. This is an order from your Emperor, Ishtar. Has Julius bent to you, such that you will no longer listen to the word of your liege? No, never, Your Highness. I think not, Father. Ishtar is mine. Your selfish ways are so bothersome. Julius, how dare you? Why, Father, it almost sounds as if you still don't know any better. Old age must already be dulling that once brilliant mind of yours. Why not retire before it grows still feebler? Unless, oh, don't tell me you still seriously believe that you can banish me? No, I know better than to try something so futile again. I have no further objection. That's better. Now then, begone! Return to your post and haunt my sight no more. Defending Chalfie is crucial. Don't fail me for once in your sorry life, Father. Yes, Julius. At once. How the mighty have fallen. Never would you think this wretch, now clinging only to the ghost of a crown, was once the most powerful man in Udrol. Ah, Manfroy, where's Julia? Have you restored her memory yet? Your dear little sister's in Chalfie, unburdened once more by her old memories. Never have I seen such horror as when she recalled how you, her brother, almost killed her, or how her dearly departed mother spirited her clear the castle from your clutches. Indeed, near everyone puts up some defiance to the death by my hand, yet Deirdre never so much as flinched in the end. She accepted her own demise, all to save Julia, with what little strength she still had. Julia possessed the foul powers of that ghoul Naga, just as Deirdre once did. Nothing is more crucial than killing her now, Manfroy, lest we lose the chance. You overestimate her threat, my lord. After all, the Book of Naga remains under the strictest lock and key in Valhalla. Without it, I cannot fathom how Naga's soul could ever come to dwell within that girl. How many times must I explain to Manfroy? Every last one of the avatars of Naga, the heirs of Haim, must be purged from existence. Understood, my lord. I'll have my men see to it that Julia is dead by sundown. Do not fail me, Manfroy. Now then, I suppose I'm needed in the capital. I shall ensure that holding the Miltos territory is the Church's highest priority. Before the week is done, Your Majesty, the corpse of Self will lie before you. Self? Ah, of course. The one the peasants call the Scion of Light. Fae? Fire Emblem! Heroes! The one... Just as they call me the Scion of Darkness. The alleged eldest son of Deirdre, and the alleged true heir of Granvale. A fairy tale, told to inspire hope amongst fools. He poses a threat to us nonetheless, my lord. The sooner we dispose of him, the better. Surely he doesn't truly bear the power of the Crusader Balder. He couldn't possibly. I might not care about him, Manfroy, but you're welcome to do with him as you will. Very good, my lord. Lord Julius, Ishtar shall be off. I've tasked the church to defend Militos. Sure, say, I have a better idea. I want to play a game. Rumor has it that a small army of fresh sacrificial meat is headed our way. Let's see who can claim the life of a rebel first. Yes, Lord Julius, I'd love to. Hoo, boy. Is that actually Manfroy? Okay, no, it's just Chuckles McGee. Ah, wait a minute. No, never mind. They don't drop. Darn. Yeah. I guess it's only if you lost the leg ring. You can choose to get it back. Yeah, we're not gonna... we're not gonna make a point to get Luptus. Shoot, though. Bro is a threat. But no, Ishtar, I mean, we'll slowly have to wheedle ourselves in. But it shouldn't be a problem. Ooh, we got a warrior over here. Got a fighter. I think we can thief sword this guy too. Shouldn't be an issue. Fine by me. I definitely want to save my brave sword usages though. Might just slim lance some of these guys. Slim lance to slime them. Let's. Okay, I'm just gonna hop over and on in. Gonna move as much as possible. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have to wait for it to move around, otherwise I'll just fat finger it. And I definitely don't want to do that. Okay, we can debate Mr. Forrester over here. Yeah, I think he actually will straight up just annihilate her. Can maybe try and procure some gold, but that'll be a reach. Still, strength. Ugh. Yep, no more talk combos for us. Okay, someone has to claim that. Would Linda get absolutely brutalized by this man? I don't think so. It's a weight of 3, weight of 2, and I have 20 speed. 13 defense. So yeah, I should be fine. Wish they gave more fighters like axes, man. To me, it makes more sense if they would. Hella is 60 compared to Jormungandr's 90, which is fair. That's still crazy, though. Alright, let's hope we give him the Elwyn special. Pretty much our whole army should be here. Man, it sucks that we lost Wifey, though. If we can get Seliph with Tearfang, I think we still should be fine to the end. Crit time? Nope. Oh, but we got Adept, which is fine enough. If they come to us, that's definitely their decision. We'll risk it. For the biscuit. That was the last level that she'd get. My goodness. We'll just put her safely outside their range. Mostly safely outside their range. Oof. Safe and sound, baby. Safe and sound. Right north of you. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some more. My gosh, we're gonna need some more. Let's see. We just have to be we just have to carefully pinpoint who's got the sleep stamps. The only issue is they put snipers in very, very smart spots that make a lot of sense. Perfect. Using Adept. Adeptus Mechanicus. Wrong game. Thank you. Lightbrand is literally only here just as anti these guy repellent. And we'll visit. Long ago, the 12 Crusaders waged holy war against the Lepturian Empire for 15 years. Nary a single corner of the land of Yggdrasil escaped the war's clutches. Saint Haim, who smote the Dark God's avatar. Emperor Geir the 17th, restoring light to this land at long last. And yet the Dark God is upon us once more. O great Crusaders, protect us all. I think, yeah, Holy Blood-wise, I think the only ones I have left... Nah, no point. The only Holy Blood users I have left are Seliph, Shannon, and if I manage to keep her alive, gosh. Man. Julia. The only one left. I mean, Hawk may as well be a Crusader, though. He's got the sauce. Getting hit by 7% hell literally sounds like hell. Okay, yeah, she's gonna have to back out to that house right there. I am, no, I just gotta assure it. Just gotta confirm it. No need to pussyfoot. Just do what I gotta do. It sucks that we all have to go through the passage like this. Magic, res, good enough for me. Ay, ay, ay. Get out of here, bud. I don't think so. That's a hell. What about this chap? Nope. I think the power of Balmung really is tied into the fact that, I mean, it's, what's the phrase? It's, balanced by the fact that it's on an infantry unit like Shannon. I just hope this Brave Sword manages to live out, because otherwise things are about to get a bit hairy. Hell and regular Jormungandr, that's fine. We'll see if we can steal from this dude. Probably not. 3,000's alright. Annoying! Fantastic. She cannot reach. Maybe with a dance I could have, but What's this guy's magic at? 16. Yeah, I feel like he's just gonna need a barrier. I should have given this man a barrier ring. Because he's just been slept since the very beginning. If your leaf gets unlucky levels, like, he really does need it. Alright, send in Hawk. He just needs an adept or nothing because he is goated. Oh my gosh. I don't think Tornado will do it, no. Magic's still too low, but this should. Maybe. Gotta get out of that guy's range, man. But we are... yeah, no, we'll take you out. You annoy me. May have called it too soon. To be fair, though... Yeah, Hermina's not in any risk of getting slept. Wait. Yeah, I still have to be careful of Julius. I don't want to get picked off by him. But the worst is now over. Okay, this is going to be kind of scummy. I would like to take my rear and go repair the Brave Sword because that, or I just have to be very careful coming up ahead. That is asleep. Don't want a dude to return, okay. 0% chance. That'd be great right now. Some sleep. Some sleep would be fan-flippantastic. Not anymore. Get out of my sight. Man. Okay. Still getting help from Seliph. Honestly, I trust Leaf to be relatively okay. I do not trust Shannon to be unharmed. So we are going to pull him out. She's almost there. What we'll be able to do, actually, this is actually kind of perfect, is we'll be able to, if we can, we'll probably keep that guy alive, because he's just the last one there. Maybe we'll end things right when we get to that castle, just so that we have a little bit of oomph, you know? Feeling the whole finality of it all. I don't think that'd be a bad idea. Everybody that we can use is in this screen. Everyone. Nothing to see here, folks. Just a capped Hawk doing what he does best. With cap magic and a very, very appreciative magic ring is two-shotting the Lopterian mages. There's 62 HP and 16 res. Like, you could not ask for a better bro than this man. Seriously. He is working the wonders. Yeah, I'm actually probably gonna stop right when I get to Zagram, just so that I can kind of, I want to end things with Arvis and hopefully playing until the final map. I feel like it's been a while. I just want to get it out of the way. I'm having fun. I'm on a roll. Okay, good. Yeah, this guy's. Oh my god! How many sleepers are there? The USA finding Soviet agents in their country. How many, man? Jeez. These guys love their sleep staffs. Get out of here, bud. I mean, actually, could I? Just barely. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, we did lose Oifi, though. It's unfortunate. I think... Who am I gonna give those houses to? I could give them to Selif. Nah. He's gonna spend all his money on repairing the Brave Sword and Tearfang. Leaf would not be bad, considering he's gonna have a lot of repairs to make. Hawk as well would not be terrible. Myrne, though, would probably still need the money because what she's gonna be doing with all that gold. The doubloons. We could also aggro... Wait a minute. Okay, there's the Fenrir due to Rage Bait, which we can actually do. Not a bad idea. Can he reach... No, he can't. Can he reach there? No. Curses. Close enough. We'll get him in there, one way or another. As long as I can have somebody promoted. But yeah, what we'll probably end up doing is, before we get to Julius and Ishtar, I think Myrne will have enough to... We can probably do some funny little warp shenanigans with Hawk. But the issue is that... I don't think I'll really want to, is the problem. Because Hawk will have to walk all... no, Hawk will have to walk all the way over from the castle back to this area where Militos is. We'll see. We'll see. I do need him to repair his lightning, though. Is that thing above 50 kills? It's gotta be. Let's go. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, we'll just have Jean go in for some pot shots. Part of it? Oh, no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, good. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Okay. Never was there a doubt in my mind. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. Okay. Get in and get out. Can we rage bait this dude? I think we can, still. I kind of want to for the XP. Not before doing a mend. She's so close. I'm just gonna let Leaf wake up. I don't want to waste. Actually, you know what though? Linda is gonna need the she's gonna need the cash too to restore. So yeah, I'll probably be leaving Linda. I don't. Daisy's gonna be fine. I still don't think Daisy's gonna get a level above 10. I don't think it's gonna happen. It's unlikely. Let's see. Alright. Guess we're just gonna hunker down a bit. Alright. I just don't have to deal with hell. No, I should say I don't have to deal with Fenrir coming down on me. It's kind of weird how certain things would change over the years. Like Fenrir would eventually just become an A-ranked tome that would just be stronger, and then, but in this case, it's something different entirely. But then they would both combine the long-range Dark Tome and the HP having aspect. I forget what was the name of it though in the GBA era titles. Has Self always had a little gray thing down there where his portrait is? I feel like I'm only noticing it just now. Unless it's like a little glitch in the model. Huh. That or I'm just going crazy, which is also not entirely out of the question possibility. Yeah, I think I said Linda and Leaf. No, he doesn't need it. He does not need it. Anyone else actually need healing, though? Ah, beans. I have to go get the door quick. BRB! Alright. My mom is back. Bro is almost done his nap. We're so happy for him. Is he seriously not gonna move? Okay. Alright. It's probably gonna have to be Leaf. I don't know anybody else who could really do this job better. What I'll probably end up doing is... Alright. Nothing else we can do about that. So close. We can debate her? If she gets adept on me, then I'm basically dead. Julius, though, will just hit hard, is the thing. But he does have Pursuit and a cost. Yeah. We just gotta Brave Sword it. Nothing else to it. Keep going. I don't think we're going to get much of an opportunity to steal much more gold with Daisy. I said Paisy instead of Patty. Nah. I don't think that's going to be worth it. A terrifying man that Prince Julius is. Just a single glance in those eyes of his and you're gone. You lose yourself. So many of my friends and others my age must have all left for Valhalla to serve him. I have heard nothing from him ever since. Scary guy. Alright. Here goes nothing. If Self can't do it, Leaf will just have to finish. None of you come even close to being strong enough to fight Prince Julius. Hate to say it, but sometimes you need to make sacrifices if you want to keep going. So I guess that's the detail that they'll leave you alone if they kill one unit, and honestly, guys, I think I might just let Daisy kick the bucket. It's kind of sad to say, and we'd lose the 11th sword, but Julius has given her 5 authority stars. 5. Yeah, this don't look good. This don't look good at all. I think we just gotta weigh out our options and just say, you know what? It ain't worth it. It just ain't worth it. Patty ain't worth it. Daisy ain't worth it. Okay, Patty may have been worth it, but Daisy, no. No. I sacrifice. We are pulling a Griffith, everybody. I sacrifice. I sacrifice. I sacrifice Daisy. To the Dark God. Oh, we're gonna get you so bad, man. You won't even know what hit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, we don't even have the Valkyrie staff. If you have the Valkyrie staff, like, this means nothing. Just 10,000 gold. 40,000 gold, I should say. Oh. Look, Ishtar, victory is mine! He really is the devil. I can't take this anymore. I'm so sorry. Such an easy win, Ishtar. Masterfully done, Lord Julius. I expected no less of you. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Mostly sorry, I should say. Mostly sorry. That was rough. That was very rough. I think we'll let nah. We'll let Hermina take you out. Assuming you guys don't move. No, you do not. Great. Fantastic, even. Wait a minute. Okay, good. Oh boy, our army keeps getting smaller and smaller. We just might hit 40 deaths. Just might, just maybe. Nope. Not even close, baby. I'm really gonna hope I didn't just beef things a little bit by choosing to use that just there. I am... Yeah, she should have conserved as many as possible. Honestly, I think I'll just... Yeah. I want to give as much to Shannon as possible. That's fine. Even if it's silly things like HP. And she's gonna get her promotion. Soon. Soon. Just don't even think about it, man. Not worth it. Hawk is gonna send her back. Okay, where are they gonna spawn, I wonder? Alright. Let's get her done. At this rate, we may as well just finish things. Gonna finish things once and for all. But I do need to know where this guy's gonna spawn from. Where is this dude gonna spawn from? Okay. Let's see. The World of Dragons is very interesting. Oh my gosh. What is this website? Thank you. Okay. So they're gonna come from there. Straight from Chalfie. I wish I had a way of, like, zooming out. So they're gonna slowly make their way there. Interesting. Interesting. We're gonna have to contend with a smallish army. Selva's probably gonna get peppered and hammered from every single conceivable angle. Nah, I don't want to waste the physics. I really don't want to. There are about 5. Okay, that's good. We actually will have enough Brave Sword usages to take them all. Thank goodness. Sucks I couldn't get the renewal band, but you know what? We'll be fine. We're just gonna have to be better. Be better, dodge, do what we can. Also probably rely on physic. We can save the kids as well. That's also great. That means more levels for Murn. That way we'll be going to the final level capped, which honestly would be pretty awesome. John will... I mean, we'll probably give her a mix of levels between her and Murn. Honestly, it'll probably just be John. Murn will get everything through staff spam. And a little bit of arena, probably. Though with her stats... probably not. Okay. We're just kind of waiting and chilling. Basically that. Just like that. Okay. It's literally just gonna be Leaf and Selif just dogging it. And then Jean and Hawk in the back will just be egging him on. I really wish he had slightly better luck. That's probably his only fault, but honestly, that's basically it. He will have to repair that lightning, though. Alright, let's get this girl promoted. Wait, what? Thank you. High Priest, baby. There we go. She can fight, I guess? Do I have... I should have some wind tomes, though. I mean, unless Leaf has my only one. Oh, my gosh, man. She's gonna be beefing it. Oh, this is gonna look bad. Thank goodness. Oh, man. Oof. Yeah, that was not going to be good. That was not going to be good at all. Start the slow trek back. Almost forgot about Lida. Not very good. Not very kind of me. Yeah, Leaf is gonna be fine. Shannon's gonna be fine. Sean's okay. I would like to replenish. Yeah, Hawk's gonna have to replenish his weapons. Sell off the Brave Sword. Yeah, Patty's just gonna be... I mean, it's just gonna be hunting him down. I'm really gonna hope that 20 res holds up. If it doesn't, really do wish I gave her Selif's band in the end. Honestly, it's too late for that. I could have. But I didn't. So we're just gonna have to see how this plays out. Actually, yeah, let's just be careful about this. I do not think she's gonna get back in time. I don't think so, bud. I don't think so. Looks like we're too late, Selif. The kid's already gone. I'm guessing they're well on their way to Granvale. Blast, not again! I hate to admit it, but I doubt we could have gotten here soon enough either way. Now then, sounds like they're just finishing up repairs of the Miltow Strait Bridge. Ready to move on to Chalfie? Chalfie, my father's homeland. So it is. I'm betting the citizens there will be even happier to see you than usual. Let's not let them wait any longer. Indeed. Everyone move out. Onward to Chalfie. Onward and upward. Bishop Pole March. Your Grace, I need you to escort these children to safety. Come again? Are you setting them free? Indeed, more of Julia's minions from Valhalla will be here any moment. You need to move in quickly. Yes, of course. Thank you, Majesty. Thank you so much. I also wish to entrust you with this. Hold on a moment. Isn't this... Once long ago, you were a confidant to Sigurd, were you not? You already know what you must do. Yes, sire. Now go! Protect the children with your life! Father! Julia, I beg your forgiveness for all the misery I've wrought. You must hate me so. That's not true. It doesn't even matter what happened, Father. Not even for a moment have I hated you. To me, you've always been one of the kindest men I've ever known. No, I'm a fool. I'm a fool from the outset. I've been a fool from the outset. All this time I've been meant for his puppet. When I finally saw the strings he was pulling, it was too late. I was powerless to do a thing. I'd already given the Empire to Julius, the embodiment of Loctus, the Dark God. He took the love of my life from me, and you were next. Mother sacrificed herself for me. She gave me the last of her strength to ensure I made as far away as possible from Julius. I think the trauma must have wiped my memory, and if Lewin hadn't found me. But just knowing that Julius did that to his own mother, now I remember. I almost wish I didn't. It hurts so much. Oh, Julia, We've been worried. We have so much more to talk about. I wish we could, but time is short. You are in grave danger of staying here for so long. Run with Bishop Paulmarch. Please. I think not, Arvis. The only place Lady Julia is going is back with me to Veltomar. Now I believe His Imperial Majesty should keep to Prince Julius's orders. That is unless you want your dear daughter to meet the axe. How dare you, Manfroy! You are just your emperor! How dare you seek to use my daughter as a common bargaining chip? So you still feebly cling to your towels and thrones, do you? Your time is long past, Arvis. You in this world now belong to Prince Julius. Unless you wish to know the pain beyond the ken of mortal men, still your tongue and obey your new liege without question. It is almost a pity your heroics suffer not. Every last child you freed shall be a festering corpse before this day is done. Father! Julia, I'm so sorry. Julius's thugs are too powerful. I cannot protect you. All I can do now is give you this. The circlet once belonged to Deidre. Only it could possibly save you now. Enough! We live at once, Julia. Oh, Father. Come, children. Hurry. But there's nowhere else for us to go, sir. The Dark Priests are right behind us. We're gonna die, aren't we? Be at peace. All will be well. Lord Selef will be here at any moment to rescue us. Have faith in Crusaders, my children. Thank goodness, they're all just basic Jormungandr dudes. At least he has some res, so he won't die. That is a relief. Commander, eh? The Rotritter. Yeah, we'll just do a little thingamajig. Yeah, we gotta repair a ship. Badly. Luckily, Jean will be able to at least offer some support. And Shen will have to swoop in. It's gonna be a war of attrition for sure. Oh, man. Thank you. We're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, we're just gonna be stuck here for a bit. Gotta do what we can. Just gotta keep them alive. For as long as possible. I just wish he could have gotten a proc there. Thank you. Crit, baby? No. Perfect. Thank you. Light brand coming in clutch, baby. Absolute coming in clutch. These guys do not know what hit them. Absolutely mogged. Leaf is so goated, man. Oh, baby. Thank you. Thank you for monies. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be able to take them down before they get anywhere substantial. Okay. I think we'll just Brave Axe this. Thank you. I think we'll go with Tornado. Best not to beef it. Self really didn't take any damage there. Man, he is a unit. Alright, perfect. Keep moving with you. Teen is almost here. Linda. Having to actually deal with Arthas, man. It's gonna be something else. Tearfing will have to be the thing, though. I firmly believe, at least. Maybe. Actually, yeah, that's a big maybe. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to rely on Tearfing. That's just gonna be a bit much. It's either that or Balmung, but I'm not so sure about that. Ooh, Rot Ritter going the way of the dinos. It's always the third one that's the crit, you know? I think, if I didn't know any better, they were still going after Hermina. That's pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Luckily, Paul March will he'd be able to take at least one hit from them, but multiple is a long shot. They deal a lot of damage, but they definitely go through the kids first. I'm so sorry, guys. This is gonna be a big yikes, but it's gotta get done. Yeah, nah. I don't want you guys healing anybody. It's annoying enough as it is. We're just trying to give Jean extra levels is basically it. This dude just really wants to heal, though. I kind of respect it, but it is just very annoying. Oh, he's got sleep staff. That's... Yeah, it's a good thing Linda's here. My gosh. Doing 500 meteors is not going to be fun either, though. Surprised he's not going for the sleep. That is perplexing, I will admit. Odd strategy. Let's see if it works for him. Don't think it would. Unfortunate. Yikes. Oh dear. Let's get Selef out of here quick, though. Hawk will be fine. John's res is actually not bad. Man, Hermina really did come in clutch or what? Like, this lady is a powerhouse. Absolute unit. Yeah, Mirren's probably gonna just swallow all 5 levels. That or we'll spend him on Shannon first, assuming he doesn't cut down some of these bozos. 70 attack is no joke, though. Nice, better for me. No chance to hit this man. Just a waste of space. $93 to hit. How are we looking? I do. Nah, I don't trust her ability to not get absolutely incinerated by these men. He got a little bit close. Yeah, for Mina, absolutely. When push comes to shove, she is arguably the best project you can make late game. I mean, it took her a bit for her skill to go online. That was probably her biggest issue. But once she gets promoted, and assuming you get a little bit more lucky, give her a power ring, maybe a few things here and there, and she gets it done. She honestly gets it done. I am so grateful that I've had the chance to use her as a unit, because She has gotten me out of many a pickle. And I cannot express just how thankful I am. She gets it done. She gets it done. I may have just gotten her killed. 14% chance to get hit. Definitely not the smartest thing I've done today. 35 on that one. Those are the ones that are probably near Arvis, is my bet. That is absolutely the case. 110%. I have not a doubt in my mind. Whoo! Oh boy. We just knocked out 2 whole chapters today. And we'll still do the arena and the intro. You know what though? I think we'll save the arena for next time just to get things running and to pad out the runtime. That's what I'm feeling. That is indeed what I am feeling. Yeah, I think Shannon will be okay. I want to give everybody a sporting chance, you know? Before we let her rip. I still didn't... Oh, no, I did move her out of the way. I almost thought I didn't, but in fact did. You think it'd be kind of traumatic for this to happen? Knowing that it was Self's dad died by meteors? Well, Self's dad's army died by meteors. Self's dad died by fall flame. Because that was personal. Arvis really did have it in for him. He really just woke up one day and said, hey, you want a silver sword and some violence? Yes, the violence. He actually almost got it in. I am kind of... Woo! Dang. Nice one, man. That one had some hit to him. That one definitely had some hit. And I believe I'm going to Brave Axe the next guy. Imagine if he actually did hit with that 5. Hawk would be losing all the allegations. Can we do it? We can do it. Yes, we can. I mean, Leaf would be able to take a hit or two, but this man is... He's going to be... Oh, man. Charm as well, too? Jeez, man. With 5 stars, Pavice, and Nihil, you really have to play the game fairly to take him down. Mostly. I think I'll let Shannon take down the last 3 just because I want to give him as much XP before I know Mjorn will probably have to heal bot people. I know he wouldn't mind. He's just getting the job done. Hey, you gotta take what you can get. It doesn't give him any additional might, but I mean, this thing is basically busted. Whew. Functionally. Anywho. I think, assuming this guy doesn't get anything else, he's got the Emperor class line. He's a block. He's a brick. I don't think there's any way to get him to use that Silver Blade. Probably through some exploit, I imagine, but it's not easy. I can think. Okay, so that'll only be after he kills Arvis, eh? So we just gonna have some time where we're gonna move it around. Alright, keep moving, keep moving. Those kids are gonna move themselves. Can we do it with a broken sword? Probably not, no. That arena is gonna be spent, every dollar we're gonna spend is gonna be done on repairing that thing. Alright, let's get our birthright. Are you unharmed, Grace? Lord Seliph, oh bless you. We've awaited you for so long. This song, man. They play this song in this part. I've done all I can to survive to ensure you receive your birthright. Here, take it, my lord. What is this? It is the sacred relic of House Chalfie, the divine blade Tearfing. But how could you have it, your grace? My apologies, my lord, but I cannot say. I swore an oath. I see, fair enough then. I couldn't possibly thank you enough, your grace. So this is Tearfing then. I never quite felt power like this. My lord, I beg you, please, retake Chalfie at once. Your subjects have endured for so long, in hope of one day seeing you return. Rest easy now, your grace. As long as I have Tearfing in hand, we have nothing more to fear. I was today years old when I found out that Tyr is, T-I-W-A-R is also the name. Oh, we're gonna send back the return ring. That thing is at full durability and has Miracle. This thing is a menace. Plus 10 skill, Plus 10 speed. It had 5 kills on it. Yeah, it's no Brave Sword, but when the time comes, it's got the might to back it up. And it has Miracle too, which is nice. Okay, Shannon is probably going to take 3 of those. And the last one will go to... her. So maybe we can drag her all the way up. But we'll have a little bit of stuff to do on this map either way. No, it won't be from over there. It's going to have to be from there. I think we'll kill Arvis and then we'll actually end things. I think that's also fair. We'll save by the tiles. So we can start with the conversation. One of my favorite conversations, actually. Alright, let's... we could get to it. I think we can, yeah. Let's get this party started. $83 avoid with this thing. It only weighs 4 more units more than that. It will be doubling every single time, for sure. So that won't be an issue. Yeah, 35 speed. Coming from both his weapon and the ring. Not a bad investment to have. It's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit, guys. I don't have any other way of raising my hit chance, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to be here for a fair bit. Brave Sword is not gonna cut it. Just gotta do it the old-fashioned way. You, Emperor Arvis. What? Why did you betray my father? At long last, Seliph, I must commend your courage, boy. But courage cannot save you now. Not since your dear departed father have I seen such a pathetic worm. My flame shall purge you from this world. I personally think he's only saying it just to get Seliph into a tizzy. I don't think there's any other reason why he would rage bait Seliph like that. He only wants to get him worked up so he can kill him. Because I don't think he ultimately thinks he deserves forgiveness. That's just a theory. My theory. Yeah, if we have to fight Julius with Seliph, then oh my goodness, we are... Whew. Man, we are going to need the barrier ring so bad. Not even Tearfing will be enough, I think. Literally as much res as humanly possible. As much. Can we get 2? Yes, we can. Yeah, we can do some heal staff shenanigans, I think. I don't think it'll be enough, though. Nah, not even close. Not even close. But yeah, we'll end the stream once we get rid of Arvis. We'll make sure to save right on the water, right near the water tile. I definitely meant to do that, guys. I just want to say right now. Definitely meant to do that. Definitely meant to do that. Had to get the extra heals in from Hermina. Ooh, my. My, oh my, what a beautiful day. We can actually barely get through his defenses because of lightning. That is a sight to see. Unfortunately, he does not have a speed ring, so he doesn't double. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 70, though. 70. Yeah, and bro's not living. Bro's not surviving that at all. Whoo! I almost offered... I offered Daisy to Julius. I was about to offer Hawk to Arvis, man. Yikes. That was gonna be scary, bro. I would have been so mad. Yeah, we can do some... We can at least do some healing with Jean. She definitely needs it. He's back to full. Perfect. The most unit of all time. That's definitely her. Okay. Come on. Not this time. Okay, Shannon's gonna net 3 levels. Mirren is probably just gonna get as much level as she can with the Paragon Ring. We'll get there. My healing outweighs his, but we don't have a dance, unfortunately. I was really scared there. Just give me strength. Strength or defense, really. Okay. Defensive level up. Purely defensive level up. Not bad. Not bad at all. Skills capped. I don't think he's going to be able to get any more in his speed, unfortunately. But, I mean, he'll at least won't get absolutely brutalized by magic. Bro, she is walking on a peg leg, man. She is so slow. Give me a break. Oh, thanks, bud. I didn't even realize he was healing me. It all depends on me hitting 260s back to back. We're gonna be here for a while. I think I'm ultimately not gonna take that last one away. I think I'm just gonna take the 2 because he's easily gonna get those last 2 levels via the arena. So, not gonna worry about it. We better spent on Mjorn. We'll get there eventually. She just crossed. Oh, man. Imagine if I didn't waste a turn. Bro actually would have been cooked. Literally. Before me, at least. Can't. Nah, it's probably. No, it's. Oh, baby. We got him on the ropes. We got him on the ropes. Got him on the ropes. Let's absolutely go. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Give it to me. Ah. So close. She actually got speed. She actually got speed. She barely gets speed. It's like speed isn't even a stat that exists for her. But somehow it manifested itself. That is divine providence right there. I don't think that Shannon... he might be able to dodge. But that's 30 skill. That's 140 hit. Even with Self offering support. I feel like with auras from both Yermud and Nana, and Layla if you also have her as well, so you're triple stacking Charm. That's another 60 of, well, 50. Total plus 50 of Void you get total. Plus Cell of Aura. Yeah, Aura maxing is definitely going to be the way to go. I'm going to do that in my next playthrough. I'm going to get Layla specifically, and then go out of my way to, obviously, go for Lacus's kids. In my own fun playthrough, though. No such fun will be had here. Only death and misery. Let's do this. Deidre. Julia. And so falls the Flame Emperor. The Emperor of Yggdrasil has fallen. Alright, we'll get everybody into position. Okay, who else? Okay, so Jean's gonna need some healing. Leaf is fine, Hermione's fine, Linda's fine. We're gonna get Self close to the water. And that'll be a wrap. That will be everything. Oh, honestly, it feels good that I just knocked everything out back to back. We'll send everybody back except Selif. Just to get as many uses as well as possible from our restore staff. Honestly, yeah, she'll basically be captain ready for the next chapter. I expect it. Okay, Self is by the water. Oh, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure it could be almost anywhere, though. Hmm. Alright. Alright. Mirren's gonna go help some kids. It's been a good stream, everybody. Sorry, yeah. Aw. You know what, Gale Shades? Aw, Gale. Gale, if you're in the chat, holla. I'll do the convo for you. You made it for the very end. I was gonna pause it right here, but honestly, after I warp everybody with Mjorn, who's ever in the chat, sign off, because otherwise, I'd be willing to do the final conversation for everybody to show how it plays in this game in Little Nordion. I'll do it for y'all. Is Tyler Durden still there? Is Gale still there? Oh wait, there's no wait, there's Arvis. Yeah, I have no idea because of the way the concurrent viewer thing works. But yeah. Otherwise, I think I'll just end chapter here. If everybody's basically tired and done, because it's almost 11 my time. It's pretty late, I imagine. People getting back from work and whatever. Otherwise, though, I'll save the convo for next week. I think it'll be a fun way to start off stream. It is one of my favorite support conversations. I do really am curious about how Little Nordion decided to localize it, so that remains to be seen. But yeah. Let's do the thing with the stuff in the thing. You're the Liberation Army? Wow! You're all amazing! Nothing. Blank level up. Absolute blank. Wow, Liberators, you're the best! What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? I'm still here, and thanks, Tyler. Yeah, I think we'll wait. We'll hype things up for the next chapter, so... I hate to kill the mood, but I mean... Stick around for next Sunday or Monday, depending. And we shall indeed get to see what this conversation looks like in Little Nordion. Wait, you're a Crusader? Really, huh? HP, magic, skill, speed, luck! Okay. Not bad. Anyways. Get ported. Thanks, Tyler, though. I appreciate it. It would be really cool if Paul March was, like, the last... I feel like in a remake, they should have made him playable. They should have made him playable. Give him a unique portrait. Like, if he's the last ally of your father, I feel like he should still be around, you know? I feel like it's kind of disrespectful to just send him off and not do anything with him. He can still fight. This man can still swing with the best of them. If he can keep kids safe in the face of cultists, I feel like you should let this old man get one more shot in. Maybe. Should I? I think I'm gonna have Leaf sell his... Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that now. Assuming he's not awake yet. Yes, he is. I am gonna sell that Wind Tome. Yes, sirree. Honestly, that thing's gonna be dirt cheap too, so even better for her. Even better. Even better. And Jean might just get her promotion before the end. I mean, I should say, she might get capped before the end. One final speed level, though, before she goes would be amazing. Just to survive the Jean not totally washed allegations. Blank level. I think Muir might have one more speed level in her, is my prediction. Oh my gosh. She actually got it in. You go, girl. You go. Oh, man. Oh, this is about as good as Ethlyn was when she was capped. Or actually after a bit of XP abuse, I should say. Yeah. That sounds more about right. Oh, man. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. But yeah, I mean, I feel like when she becomes Paladin and like she gets B rank in swords, it becomes a little bit easier to use her. Because she at least can use the massively bloated, multiple kills Brave Sword that Self will likely have near the end. But apart from that, she is okay at best. She is Ethlyn at home, and at least Ethlyn had critical. Alright, time to whisk everybody away. Everybody, you're out. Perfect. My headphones are going down in battery just now. Alright, chat, that has basically been the end. I thank you all so much for tuning around. This has been fun. It has been a pleasure. I'm back, Leaf. Oh my gosh, they actually got the marriage convo. I suppose I've been waiting for you. It's released to see safe. Well, there you go. Holy matrimony, all that jazz. Alright, thank you all for sticking around. I hope you all have an amazing evening and a great day. When we come back next week, we're, I think she's capped. No, wait. One more level left. Oh, Mirren is hopefully going to have her final level. We're going to sell the Paragon Ring. Everybody will have gotten their use, so there won't be any more need to have this anymore, so she'll just really need the gold. But yeah, I want to thank you all for tuning in. It's been a long-ass stream, just because I want to get both Chapter 9 and 10 off and done with. So now, when we come back, Self will have a special conversation with his parents, and, well, the final Holy War will begin. Signing off, I'm very glad. This is the first time I was using OBS. I think going forward, we are going to, as I keep learning and picking up on the tricks with OBS, we should be fine. Not going to go back to Streamlabs. I'm feeling pretty confident. I hope you all have an amazing evening. God bless. Bye.